What's up? Thank God it's Friday. It's all I got to say. What a day. Peace out, Bob. Bob's got chicks. Bob's got chicks. Chicks came in. Can't wait to watch them grow up. I would like to get some chicks, but nah. Some days I don't even feel like taking care of myself, let alone chickens. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's see what Dennis is up to. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, got done work early. Chased the A11 and came home. It was like the sun came out and it was like getting warm. Now it's getting cold again. Feels like it's gonna rain or snow. This weather sucks, man. I was freezing this morning. I couldn't get warm to save my life. Well, I could, but like I would get warm, have to get out of my truck and go deliver shit into the stores and then freeze. What a day. Glad it's over. Should have told me I would have joined you. Well, it was like a mad dash. Let me just say this. Um, I saw the signal in Woodbury and I was like, ah, man, I gotta, nature's calling. So I ran home, did my duty, and don't you know, as I'm getting ready to go out the door again, there it goes by my house. So I had to hurry up and chase it down to the circle. What's tomorrow supposed to be rainy? Heavy rain. Yeah, I don't care. I plan on doing absolutely nothing tomorrow. You have to work tomorrow? Man, there were a lot of little 40-foot well cars with little containers in them. Must be dirt or something, huh? There were quite a few of them on that train. Must have been like 20 or more. I didn't count them. Could have been 15. Seemed like a lot. Oh, that's nice. At least you don't have to work in that shit. Hey, Wigwag, what's up, buddy? How are you? Wigwag, I asked you a question over on Discord. All right. Yeah, it's nice full. Yeah, intermodal well cars. The old ones, like 40 footers. When you say, Wigwag, when you say hometown, do you mean where you live now or where you grew up? That wasn't the question. TTX or Epic? I don't know. 11. There's a lot of them. TTX. See them? Green containers. DT, I guess. What's the difference? What's a DTTX? Not sure if freight trains still get through there. It used to be a double track, but one line was tore out over 30 years ago. Oh, okay. So is that where you live now or where you used to live? I'm going to yawn a lot today, so I apologize. I didn't sleep good last night. Oh, okay. That's a cool building, though. So what does the D mean? Where you grew up in Wisconsin. I don't know what the D means. Well, I'm sure you know. CL. Yeah, they just say TTX on the side of them. There might be a D somewhere, but I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a D on the side of the box. Does that mean it's just a letter? Oh. Hi Rick Strains. How you doing, buddy? Okay, 2002, huh? So when you say hometown, you mean where you grew up, right? What you mean by hometown? Hmm. You don't consider where you are now your hometown? It's almost nap time, wig wag. Wish I could take a nap. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, man. That's all I know. That's where you live, huh? Just working on the layout a little today. What are you doing? Making the duck under. Removable. Very good. You should go live. It would be more interesting than my live. You ever have one of them days, man, where it's just like, man, from the minute you wake up, it's just a messed up day. One thing after another. Just one after another. It's like that, man. No, that's okay. It'll be good. How far do you live from New York? Probably about, I don't know, 2.5 hours, maybe three. Yeah, it's okay. We Yeah, it's a long drive. Yeah, it's okay. How was my day? You don't really want to know. What's up, DES Dave? How are you? How's your day? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I wouldn't travel that far either. Just wig. I wouldn't travel that far at all. Then it got better. That's good. What is it? Everybody had a rough Friday? Rough morning? Rough beginning? I don't know. What's up? What's up with that? Some days are like that, you know? Some days are just, you know, crappy days. It's just how it is. Next week I get a little break. Yeah, been a long week, huh? Yeah. Hey Dave, are you retired? How's your layout coming? I haven't seen any videos from you. Still subscribed, do you? Yeah, oh, been a long time. I thought you did some live streams or something. You did, didn't you? Yeah, 7 months ago. I don't know why. I thought you did something sooner. Anyway, TGIF. Hey, John Knopfel, how are you? I have a project to do called housework. You know, can't you like put that off for a little bit? Who's going to notice? What's up, Hunter Stewart? Who's going to notice, John? What are they going to do if they do? Yeah, sooner or later, Digger will be here. Now we're 5 years. Okay. I will. Thanks, Hunter. I'll tell him. He might pop in any minute now. I don't know. I'm freezing again. It snowed. Yeah, man. I forget where you're at. Indiana or something? Michigan? Minnesota? Yeah, I saw some videos from some people. It snowed. It's crazy, right? It's springtime and it snowed, but that it does it sometimes. Um, I don't know. Maybe Nathan. Not right now. I'm not even thinking that far ahead, Nathan. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner, um, whether or not I want to get another cup of tea because I really don't like this one, or that's about it. Driving up that way on the way home from train show all depends on how I feel. Why would you drive up this way? What would you come for? Back home got a snowstorm. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, that's good. Good thing. Good you're doing something if you want to. You don't have to. You know, layouts are just whatever. Some days I like don't even feel like starting a layout. Today's one of them days. You're in Montana? Oh wow. So is Chief Broken Brain that comes in here. He's in Montana. He posted some video of the snow he had. How about that? I didn't know you were in Montana. Anybody else get any snow? I know he got snow. Roadhog, he got snow. I think he's in Michigan. Um, I guess stormy skies got snow. 30s here had some snow today. And Digger's having internet problems. Yeah, it was in the low 20s this morning when I went out to go to work. It was cold, man. Just the kind of cold that just went right through you. Good point. I'm more excited for Pittsburgh because it's closer. Yeah, you know. Maybe in May I'll get excited, Nathan. What you do today, Nathan? Did you have to work? Um, I don't know. I've never been on the Reading RDCs. I've been on converted RDCs into passenger cars that some of the tourist railroads around here have.
Hi, mate.
What the heck happened?
It just crashed and it said, "Oh, you're not connected to internet." Then obviously I was, and then it said, "Well, the page isn't working how it should. Send a report." And so I just shut down and came back in again.
Yeah.
Eventually we got there. I'll just say
They're non-power. They turned them into coaches, Nathan. There's no power to them. You know.
hello everyone in chat. Thank you very much for coming.
They just use them for coaches. Yeah, Hunter Stewart, he was here. He said hello. I don't know if he's still here. I'm gonna swap this tea. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'm just gonna switch that on and off. Hello Nathan. Hello Rick. Guess Media Productions. Hello. Hiya Wiggers. Hunter Stewart, how are you doing? John Knopfler, good to see you, mate. We've got everyone. I believe so. Eric, how are you doing? It's been a freezing cold day here, and it's got colder and colder. It's got colder as the day's gone on, and we've just been forecast an absolute truckload of snow for the end of the month. In about a week's time, we've got 5 days worth of snow turn up, so it's not going to be pretty. It'll be bloody dreadful. But I've had a decent day. I've been in the house. I only had to go outside a couple of times, so it wasn't too bad. And I've had steak and chips for my tea again, which is always lovely. So it's been a good day, and I've spent a lot of time talking about the new building I'm having put up. out in the back garden. I've got 3 sheds that need taking down, throwing in a skip, a big dumpster thing. And I've got to hire that dumpster. And I've been talking with the guy who's organising things about the new build. And he doesn't think it's going to take long to erect once we've got all the materials on site. 27 degrees. Yeah, it's cold. It's we've had some sunshine, but there's no cloud, and it doesn't keep any heat in, and the wind's been ferociously cold. Horrible stuff. What's wrong with your sheds? They're just old. They're small. They're old and cluttered, and I want a new building that's a lot warmer. So it's going to be built with sterling board. It's going to be insulated inside, lined with plywood, and the outside's going to be covered with render board and cement finished. And it's just going to be a more purpose-built building than a standard shed. I've room to my workshop and stuff and display all my collectibles. It's going to be insulated, carpeted, and nice and warm. Putting up bridge supports. Yeah, that's the only trouble, Rick, isn't it? It's bloody weather, cold, and it doesn't get any kinder. The older you get, you feel it worse. Have you had a good day, Jerry?
No, not really.
No? Oh dear. That's good. That's not good.
Yeah, it's what it is.
At least it's over where you've done your deliverings and stuff.
And the good thing is now, next 2 weeks, I'll just be working 2 days.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I missed a little extra money, but I'll go work in the shop.
cool. I've thought about it, Nathan, but I've got limited opportunities with the garden in the back. The front garden.
It rains too much there, Nathan.
Yeah, the front garden I can have some plants always that I like and have a little space in the back for that. But as for a garden railway, like as Jerry just said, it persists it down most days here.
It rains 320 days a year there, Nathan. Won't be much fun to have a garden railroad.
Yeah, it'll just rust up like that, and all we'd be able to do is stand at the window and look at it, wishing we hadn't wasted our time and money on it.
Nathan, have you ever thought about scratch building some stuff for garden railroads? Like scratch building something that size? No, what size? What's garden railroad? G scale?
Yeah, G scale is the traditional one. I've seen double O, H or double O. It's come out of a shed, done a loop, and back in. But it's a dreadful carry on. Only needs one leaf on the track, and it's ruined. Hiya, Wigwag, how are you doing? Somebody did one. I think it might have been that Jenny Kirk in double O, H or double O scale, and it rotten. It went rotten really quickly. It was up on little wooden supports, running like a bridge.
Oh yeah.
And it rained and snowed and what have you, and it rotted away. Hiya, John.
Hi, John. How are you, John Benicki? How's it going?
So it's impractical. If I was in Arizona, I'd have a go at a garden railway.
Probably be expensive.
Yeah, they double up show basically, Nathan. Same thing. Just that the British stupidly thought they'd make it ever so slightly bigger and be different than the rest of the world, and so we can't get stuff available for the railway line like everyone else can.
Yeah, soon enough it'll end, John. What time's your day over? 5 o'clock?
I didn't know that, Rick, but it's not going to be cheap, is it? Stainless steel. I mean, we do have outdoor railways, but there's one in the park in the next town, but it's one that they sit on and ride around, and the power comes from the engine, not the track.
Yeah. I don't know what Blue Nami is. What's Blue Nami? What is that?
Don't know. There's a lot of track maintenance issues outside in the UK,
Oh,
especially in the
that's
north
nice.
part where I am.
Your day is almost over.
Plus the fact that I can't stand being outside. Only in summer do I tolerate being outside. That's why I'm having a new workshop shed building. It's going to have a lot of windows, so I can sort of kind of be outside by looking through the window.
Yeah, but be inside where it's warm.
Yeah, and the doors would be like a big window door that can slide open if the need arises. At certain concessions, the dogs have got to be able to get in and out. Like that, if they want to come in and wreck the place, they can. Tsunami is a sound recorder. No, Blue Nami. Right, batteries to power the locals and run it with Bluetooth from your phone. There's somebody doing a radio control layout, isn't there? Indoors. And it's all powered radio control.
That's interesting.
Plastic for the roadbed. Elevates it off the ground.
Yeah, that would be good.
It's quite water jelly, isn't it?
Not tsunami, Nathan. Blue Nami.
Honestly, Nathan, bottom line, end of the day, outside in the area I live in the West Pennines, outside sucks. It's not as cold as Alaska or Canada, but it's just piss wet through all the time. And everything goes green and damp and mouldy everywhere. Plant pots, trash cans, everything's got green, slimy, constantly jet washing things, and my son is.
Yeah, I think so, Nathan. Blue Nami is pretty new.
They run it on batteries and running it through via Bluetooth from your phone, which sounds pretty good. It's not worth the investment for an outdoor activity where I am. It just isn't, because of the few times you get to use it isn't worth it. I bought a scooter a few years ago. future, and I thought, oh, I'll just ride this out during the nice weather when it's sunshiny, and it was nice when I did, me, all the rest of it. And I didn't go anywhere in particular, just went riding around and stuff like that. From one year to the next, I had only a very small window of opportunity to ride it, and I'd done just less than 300 miles in a year. That's how much crap the weather is. I only took it out on a nice day. Sometimes it were a cold day, but just not raining. So
Yeah.
I sold it. Piss that. Not worth it.
Yeah, can't blame you there. So it's chicken time. Chicks. Everybody's getting chicks. I see all these YouTube videos from people getting chicks.
Spring chicks.
Yeah. It's time for chickens.
Our goats go to market today or tomorrow.
Why did I start it? I don't know, Nathan. I don't know. I think I've answered this for you a couple times.
You didn't start with a train channel. Tell us your story, Nathan. Why did you start then, mate? I've met some good friends. Doing my YouTube. Jerry being one of them.
Dogs would eat them, huh? Well, you got to put them in. You got to put them in a little chicken thing, you know.
Yeah, you've got to make sure the dogs are a good round livestock. I always actively look to protect the livestock from. There's not really any threat to the livestock, only other dogs. Some of our smaller dogs like to go looking for rats in the chicken places and in the chicken houses. So you've got to make sure the dog's okay with the chickens. And
Yeah,
some of the chickens will have a peck at the dog, and the dog just turns their heads so they don't get pecked, but they don't do out to the chickens.
they don't go after the chickens.
No, you bring them on really young. We had a dog, Piper, beautiful dog, really good raptor, Patterdale Terrier. And if she caught little baby rats, you used to take them and drop them to the chickens or for the cats to get.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, wow. Hello, Joe. Signal cabin. So your sister's channel is on Model Railways as well, is it, Nathan?
Hey, Joe. Hi, Dwight.
Hey, Dwight.
Does your sister still have her channel, Nathan?
Cooking videos. Oh, and she took it down. Oh, that's a shame.
Cooking. Okay. How you doing, Dwight? What's up, Dwight?
It's a bit too bright, isn't it, that light? That's better. You know, the light was too dim before, so I took the lampshade off, and I think it's too much now. Maybe I need to put the lampshade back on.
Yeah, it's too bright. It's okay.
Unless I put that one on and turn the main light out, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Can try it, can't we? One second. Now, that looks really garish and dark, doesn't it? Let's
I
see
don't
what
think that light's going to do anything for you.
is that too dark?
Yeah. No,
Too
it's okay.
dark.
No, I mean, I don't know. Only you can answer that. I don't know. You see it. I don't. It doesn't matter to me what you do. Did I ever go to Horseshoe Curve? Yeah, I've been to Horseshoe Curve a couple times.
Yeah, bollocks, it's too dark. I can't see.
Why would it be unlikely, Nathan?
So I don't know what that says.
Nathan, did you work today? It's almost time for Wigwag's nap. Dwight Curley, what are you doing? Not much? Okay.
I'll have to dig the light shade out, I think.
Huh?
I'll have to dig the light shade out and put it back.
Well, it's okay the way it is. I mean, what's the difference? Is it too bright for you?
I just think it might be too bright for what people can see, you know?
I don't think they really care, Digger.
All right, that's good.
I don't really think they care. See, I'm dark too now. So, Dwight, will you make this raspberry pie or will you buy it?
You'll have to buy it.
Digger, you hear me fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't use them, Joe.
Do you have any, Digger?
No. Nope. I never even got Arduino when that were out or anything.
Yeah, I don't. I don't even know what the heck they do.
Think of it like a mini computer, basically, but have enough stuff to be dealing with.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How come, Dwight? How did it do that? Did it break? Did it break? It sucks.
That's bad. Wow.
Still comes on. Yeah,
Nothing
but did
broke.
anything? Nothing broke, like the arm or nothing broke. 4 feet. That's pretty far.
Pound socks down. Oh. Wrigley Field were it, Nathan?
Ah, the baseball fields, huh? You're working at the baseball fields today? What are they going to play baseball this weekend?
Laying on its side. Oh, crikey.
Ah, well, I hope it's okay, Dwight. It's always something.
Penn State, and I was just preparing it for the players.
Well,
Cool.
that's neat. Was this softball or baseball? I guess baseball. Is it softball game or baseball game? You know? Do you like baseball, Nathan?
What's softball, Jerry?
It's kind of like baseball, but it's a bigger ball and they pitch underhanded.
Oh, yeah, baseball's rock hard, isn't it? And they try and take your head off with it when they throw it at you.
Yeah.
Ooh, my back. You relax, Jimmy. That son of a gun, Jimmy, got out in the night. He must have done.
How'd he get out?
I don't know, because I woke up I thought somebody had let him out. I woke up this morning, and he usually tweets and twitters and that, and he was doing. And I got my specs on. I looked over at my desk, at my bench, and it was full of paper chewed up everywhere. And I thought, I don't remember leaving it in that condition. And then when
What
I looked over, Jimmy were on the outside of his cage.
what did he chew up?
Up there, books and
Books
wallpaper and
up
stuff.
there. Jesus. Wonder how he got out.
Not a clue. Not a clue. I really thought somebody had let him out, but Ron said no.
Did you forget to lock it?
I must have done, but I absolutely don't remember. It's not like me to not lock the damn thing in.
Yeah.
Had a lot of cleaning up to do.
Soccer field. Cool. Do you like doing that work, Nathan? I wonder how long he was out for.
Well, if it's dark, it won't be active. But I bet as soon as he could detect light coming through the curtains and stuff, I bet it was out then. And up
How
to
come you
no
don't put something over his thing at night?
He doesn't usually need it because it goes really dark, you know. But it might be something I have to consider. The only time I've had to cover his ass is when he won't shut up. You know, when I'm trying to do a video and stuff. And you
Yeah.
know, he does it then deliberately, son of a bitch. He were out last time, up there being quiet, and I thought I'll make the video while he's quiet. As soon as I started talking, he's off on his bullshit. So I grabbed him, threw him in cage, and threw a cover on it.
Huh. Wow.
7:30 to 11:30. Cool. And what do they use to when they're putting these markings down? They used to use lime, so we were told.
Oh no. Chalk?
I'm
Nathan
not
said
sure what
chalk.
they use. All right.
Some type of chalk.
It used to be a machine, and it was lime, and you'd walk along with it, and it's not, it burns your skin if you get it on you.
Yeah, I don't think they use that now because of people playing.
Yeah, stupid idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too good.
So, yeah, chalk. Do you have to mix it with a liquid, or do you just put it down as a powder and hope it sticks?
Okay, Nathan.
Women's fast pitch softball. We have women's soccer, what you call soccer, and that's a lot better to watch. They're a lot tougher than the guys. Over here, if somebody gets brought down by another player, they writhe about on deck. Ah, ref, give him a yellow card. But with women, they just get up and carry on. I've seen them, they'll run along and pull each other's ponytail, drop them to deck and carry on. Down as a powder.
You put it down with the machine, Nathan? I don't know what a combo deal is, Dwight. I think Schuylkill River John knows a lot about those Raspberry Pi things.
Mm. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I'm out my depths. Anything like that.
Maybe Heath knows about them. I don't know. I don't know nothing about them.
I'd imagine Heath would as well. Yeah, he's very technologically minded, isn't he? He likes gadgets.
Why do you need one, Dwight? Because you can't use your memory card anymore? Like your slot thing?
Yeah, I've seen those, Nathan. You have a wheel for putting the marker down. Elite 14 are behind the pies. Radionics.
I don't know nothing about that, Joseph.
All kinds of problems.
Wonder why you've been having problems. Really stinks.
Website There's a website called Instructables, and they have 1,000 million projects on there for doing with Arduino and Raspberry Pi, 3D prints, and all kinds of stuff. Buying as a printer. So what caused the initial failure in the first place on the printer, Dwight?
Excuse me. Buy another printer. Oh, thank you.
Hello, Region Rail fan.
Hey, Regional Rail fan, what's up?
What caused the initial problem, Dwight, in the first place to make everything all go tits up, as we say?
Hi, Stuart.
And
SD card reader. So your SD card reader went bad?
no, we have Halloween here, Nathan. I think I've been through this. Where I live is very, very famous for witch trials, just as famous as Salem is in the States. And a lot of people seem to converge where I live for the Halloween celebration and the Pendle witch trials were held. And it ends up usually because it's cold, dark, and wet and horrible, and we need the mountain rescue to go and get people off the side of the fells where they get lost. They seem to think it's a good idea to go up onto the hills where these witches used to live. And at night in the pissing rain, it's not a good idea. There's bogs and swamps and all sorts. Police sometimes have to just close the roads and stop stupid people from coming in. But we don't do any of that. We just have the neighbourhood children coming to collect sweets and toffees from the door.
No, Stuart. No, I'm not deep in thought. What's everyone up to today? You see it. I'm up to nothing.
Not much now, Region.
I worked earlier, now I'm home. What are you up to?
Hook up a Raspberry Pi. I can control my printer from my PC. Cool. That's good. That's good, Dwight.
Yeah, but how do you don't you have to do all the don't you have to do something to the Raspberry Pi to get it to talk to your printer?
I think you have to load printer drivers onto it. I'm sure you do because my memory stick controls the drivers for the printer. And I have to take it out, stick it in my computer, put the slice program in, and then get that memory stick back in the printer, and it'll use the drivers that are on there and read the slice program as it goes. The printers don't have a big memory, I don't think, so the software's stored on the stick.
Yeah, I saw Bob's chicks that came in. Plugs into the slot by the SD card,
Sitting here trackside for a while. Cool.
the other slot. So wait, didn't you buy an SD card reader thingamajigger and it just didn't work? You couldn't get it to work, or what was the deal? Nah, it's okay. You don't have to tell me. It's all right. I don't know nothing about them. I don't really care to know anything about 3D printers.
Yeah, the Raspberry Pi isn't something to eat, Nathan. Right.
Doesn't work. Can't you just replace that reader thing in your printer?
I'm trying to give Wendy a present. Green. A
Oh,
fish.
that's nice.
And a tea light candle.
That's nice, Stuart. Wish I lived closer, Curly Express. I could fix it for you. You could?
Oh,
No, they're not mine. They're my friends. They're O scale. They're not mine, Nathan. They're my friends. I was just fixing them and painting them for them. I never give up. I know you. You never give up, Dwight. That's one thing about you.
that's the American way, isn't it?
Dwight, people could
Greatest.
say, Dwight, why are you doing that? Dwight, nah, you're dumb for doing that, Dwight. But Dwight gets it in his head. He's going to keep doing it until he figures it out.
Yep.
He figures it out. He figures it out. He made nice trees. He did things on his layout. Uh, you're better than me, Dwight. I would give up.
Yep. No surrender. Apart from Vietnam and what was the other one? Afghanistan. But apart from that, no surrender. One was asking in one of their videos. Oh, I didn't know she had some that needed fixing.
I don't know anybody.
Is it the 3-rail ones? Or the 2-rail DC? All right, you didn't surrender. You ran away. Same thing, Wigwag. You gave up. Coming out of Afghanistan has left Afghanistan now with the best military capabilities in the region, haven't it? They've got all kinds of gear. True. Yeah.
Stuart, when you going fishing again? I didn't watch Bob's fishing video. It's 3 hours long. Man, it's too long. I was working, so I
Local
guess
boat.
Bob is going to be doing more fishing. It sounds like he's going to be doing YouTube full time. I guess that's good. He's doing good. He's almost at 2,000 subscribers. He's going to pass me soon.
Wow.
Grocery shopping? Where are you grocery shopping? I'm sure there's somebody in the community that can help her, and that will come up and help her if if they can. I don't know.
Yeah, if the weather's too bad. We've got snow at end of month, Stuart. Serious amount of snow coming.
Yeah, but Digger, it might change in a month.
Well, it's not gone a month. It's 22nd today, isn't it? So we've got
When's it going to snow?
8 days. The end of this month.
It could change in 8 days.
It won't, Jerry. It just Arctic Circle. It's coming down.
Really?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'd like to think it could change, but unless the planet starts spinning to the way or something like this, we're gonna get it.
it's a good thing you don't have to go nowhere, huh?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Ron's got a Ford before on with the Jeep there, so she can be okay on the road with that. Up at the farm as well, and I'll have to stay in, which I had planned on doing anyway until summer.
Yeah,
Make
you
money
know.
off YouTube. Challenging. Can you translate? Oh yeah, it was blowing a hoolie. That means blowing a hooligan, a big old storm.
I figured it was blowing something. I don't know. It's like,
Blowing a hoolie. We say that when it's a dreadful blowing a hooligan out there. No good.
yeah, I mean, today my give a fuck level is like really low. I really don't give a fuck.
You had a dreadful day.
Yeah, from the beginning of the day.
Oh, that sucks, mate. Ball and chain.
Ball and chain, huh? That's about what your work group chat is. Ball and chain.
Yeah, wind and rain.
Oh, shoot, shoot, Joseph, shoot. I'll tell you that Dwight Curley. Dwight Curley, you know, he always surprises me. He just, sometimes, he asks things, he asks how to do things, and he gets confused, but he figures it out, right? He always figures it out. And he always, like, makes you go, wow, he really knew what he was talking about. He didn't need nobody's help.
That's
He
true.
knew
He
what he
doesn't.
was doing. He really didn't need nobody's help. Maybe he did a little bit, but I don't know. Like, my hopes, my expectations weren't high when he was making trees, right? But they turned out to be awesome trees.
Yeah, they were great when they turned out. Yeah,
My expectations when he made his locomotive, right? He printed the locomotive, built it, put trucks on it. I was like, thing ain't never going to work, but it worked. Like I just like I don't know. I wouldn't even try to do something like that. I just wouldn't. I don't know. You're amazing, Dwight. You amaze me all the time. It's me all the time at work. Jerry, did you think he's trying to get reactions of us? No. No, I mean he's actually, he's looking for help and how to do this, how to do that. But in the
that's dedication.
he gathers up all this information, he watches videos, talks to people, and then he goes about doing it.
Mm. Yeah, the trees turned out great. And he got a lot of information on that. Some of it conflicting one another.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's hard, right? You know, like I remember, I don't know if it was Dwight's live stream or somebody else's live stream, and he asks a question about what people are using to stick to stuff, and everybody said hairspray. Everybody.
Mm.
And like Dwight even made a comment, that to me on text. He says everybody's going to say hairspray, and sure enough, everybody said hairspray. It's like everybody like you know
And it's only a temporary thing, is hairspray, though, isn't it?
yeah.
I wouldn't advise to use it.
Scratch and sniff stickers. What is that about?
You can get
Yeah,
stick that smell of strawberries and things when you scratch them.
I know that, but why is Wigwag bringing that up?
He thinks Dwight should get given a scratch and sniff sticker for his good work.
Uh, okay. Just get a star, Dwight. That's it.
Jerry reminds me of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh.
I don't know. What's he? I don't.
Eeyore's the donkey out of Winnie the Pooh. Have you ever seen Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
Eeyore's the donkey from that.
What's that mean? What am
Don't
I, a
know.
jackass?
I don't know what he means by that.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there. Not even going there, Stuart.
A scratch and stiff sticker on your paper.
I never had that happen, Wigwag.
Scratch and stiff. Why did it smell of Viagra? Scratched it and you went stiff.
I don't know. I don't know, Nathan. It's okay. I don't need to know. Like I said,
I think Ron called me Winnie the Pooh once because my shirt wouldn't tuck in at the front. When I was laying down, it kind of rolled up there a bit.
so
Belly were hanging out.
yeah, I don't want to know either. Jerry, you must not even been on a good enough student. No, I wasn't. I wasn't a good student. I hated school. Couldn't stand school.
A lot of people don't like it. They don't always function well, the schools, do they? Not for everyone.
Yeah, I'm sometimes. Yeah, I guess I am like Eeyore. I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I am depressed sometimes. I don't know. Just like I
Yeah, if
don't
you have
know.
a bad day, it's shit, innit?
Yeah, I'm not happy every day, Stuart. Maybe if I stayed home and had an easy deal like Digger, I'd be happy every day.
Yes,
But
that's true.
I got to go deal with the fucking assholes in the world,
And that's where it all goes wrong.
and that's where it all goes to shit because people are fucking stupid. Now you got me going, Stuart. You just wound me up.
You just wouldn't let it lie.
You just wouldn't let it lie, would you? Fucking people. I can't stand fucking people, man. Fucking so many ignorant people in the fucking world today. Ignorant, stupid people. That's it. I'm going. That's it. You got
So
bullied. You know something? I was a fat kid at school. I used to get bullied too. You wouldn't think that people would fuck with the fat boy, but they did. They did. They used to push my buttons, man.
did you have to beat them up?
Oh man, one day I beat the shit out of this kid, man. He was like, I would like take it, It was like, I'll take so much shit from somebody. And then one day, man, I just went off on him.
Beat the crap out of him.
I really didn't beat him up bad, but I just like took him, slammed him up against the wall, picked him up, and like that was the end of it. It came
And
and
then he
got.
never,
Oh yeah, he never said another thing to me again.
and then he didn't. It's sad that you have to do it, but sometimes you do because there's so many stupid people around
Yeah, it is.
that just don't know how to conduct themselves.
Not happy all the time, all the time. I don't know if people notice, not that it matters, not happy all the time, but sometimes it's hard to be happy. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to be happy. And people that are happy all the time, I think they're just full of shit. I can't believe it. Can't believe they're happy all the time. All right, Wigwag, have a nice nap. Take care, buddy. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I
Yeah,
hope you
have a
dream
nice
of something good. And
don't
what
bully.
Jerry is saying is what I did. I don't know. What did you do, Stuart?
Somebody were bullying him, so I had to get to grips with him, I think.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
know
it's,
it wasn't too bad for me that way at school because I, my next oldest brother, just a few years older than me, and he was kind of the school tough guy.
my brother was 9 years older than me, went to a different school. He's gone by the time I was in school.
Yeah, yeah. My other brother was that much older than me, but this one weren't. So I didn't have to do that much fighting or anything. People just kind of leave me alone.
And that's a thing. People put up this facade like they're all happy and everything's great all the time. What's up, Eddie? And it's like, that's bullshit, man. That's so bullshit. Facebook is the worst. Instagram's the worst.
Mm.
It's like there's so much bullshit on there.
I try my damnedest to be happy. Um,
I try to be happy, but then some asshole comes along and pisses me off, and
yeah,
then like it fucking ruins my day. And it's bad because I let that one person fuck my whole day up.
yeah. I thankfully don't really have the problem of having to deal with many people.
No, you
Um,
don't.
I've
Oh
got
man,
some
this
that helps to keep me happy as well.
this video is going to be um, ad sensitive. I can tell all the cursing I'm doing.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, YouTube. You're becoming my
Oh,
spirit human. What is a spirit human? I look up to you and I feel inspiration and encouragement coming from. Why do you feel encouragement and inspiration coming from me? Here I come to ruin everyone's joy. Piss all over my Wheaties, Cosmic. Go ahead.
good to see you, cousins. I call it like I see it. I've been known to ruin people's days with it. Yeah, reality sometimes. But then you get some people that are so dumbass stupid and ignorant, arrogant, and they do. I can understand where Jerry's coming from. I could not deal with the public. In my job, I didn't have to deal with the public. I was kept well away from the public. It was very lovely in that
Well,
respect.
yeah, that's nice. I don't know what that's in reference to. Who's Lewis Rossman? And I don't know what that's in reference to, Joseph. So, because your words, you're talking, Jerry. I don't know. I'm just talking, Stuart. It's what it just like, I don't know why people got to be the way they are. Like, they're just like in their own world everywhere, right? They're like so wrapped up in whatever they're doing, right? That they don't even see you. Like, I'm talking like you're walking, like, when I'm out delivering in stores with people, and I got a cart full of shit, you know, and like people just walk in front of you, come out from an aisle, they're on their phone, they're not paying attention, they bump into you. It's like, fuck you,
mm.
right? That's what they're saying. Like, fuck you. It's my world. What's up, DB Tech? And you got
Hi,
about 10 minutes. Then it's time to lock up the building and go home. That's nice. In the supermarket. Yeah, in the supermarket. It's like I don't I just can't like people are like so addicted to this fucking thing, right? This devil machine is what it is. They're so addicted to it. They're literally walking in the supermarket like this, pushing their carts, and they're down like this. They don't give a shit. Could be like,
mm,
they don't care. I don't care. Driving their car, same thing. Walking. I've had people walk in front of you because they're on their phone. They're just like this, walking right in front of you.
wow.
Walk in the street. They don't give a fuck.
It showed a girl on her phone like this walking along in the shopping mall, walked right into a fountain, fell over the wall into the fountain because she weren't paying attention to where she was.
So smart people are not always the case. I don't think it's a thing about them feeling so smart. I think, Nathan, it's them not caring about anybody around them.
About their environment.
They don't care, they're out in public. It's not like they're in their house. They're out in public and like they forget how to act in public. Like you
The
forget.
internet
You're a
people are
grown ass person. You're like 50, 60, and like you forget how to act in public. I don't know. Yeah, as great as this thing is, it is the downfall of society. That's why we're so stupid. That's why we're so lazy. That's why we're so. I could keep going and going.
ignorant. Yeah.
Ignorant. It's like,
Self-absorbed in it. People no
yeah,
longer. Yeah. I don't
yeah,
even like going out. That's why I don't like going out. I hate the people world. It's full of people for a start.
yeah. And kids have no social skills. Young kids, 20, they can't even look you in the eye and talk
Mm.
to you. They can't look you in the eye and talk to you. They'd rather text you than talk to you. Like, so Jerry, you're saying the Amish. I'm telling you, man, the Amish have it right. They have it right. They have it right.
Mm.
You know, as
Unfortunately, being
as as backwards as they may seem, right? And the fact that they don't have electricity, blah 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 blah. Their life is so less complicated, and they could give a rat's ass about the rest of the world and what they think of them. Like, yeah, the Amish are like, yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that life, man. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's some problems in that society, right? But as a whole, they're not influenced by phones, movies. I mean, yeah, they get, they have that time when they go out and see the world, what it's like, but most of the time they come back because their life is simple.
mm,
It's not
very
complicated.
consumer-led and self-absorbed societies these days. Like you say, if people look up from the phone for more than 2 minutes, it's a bloody miracle.
Yeah. Yeah. Where they're like constantly on their phone, like constantly. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm guilty of it too. Okay. I'm addicted to my phone too. But like, I don't know. So, some people are just like, I don't know. It's like an umbilical cord. It's like they're, I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of them days. Believe me about this. I don't have an iPhone I didn't have an iPhone at elementary. I couldn't anyway because they weren't in Mo. But I mean, you'd be hard pressed to see that 10-year-old kids don't have phones now. And like the worst part is they're so addicted to their phones and tablets at a young age, they don't get to go out and do things. One of my favorite times of years, and I talked about it quite a bit, the day after Christmas. Favorite time of year to get to, you would see all the kids that were out doing things, playing with their new toys, riding their bikes, playing ball, whatever. They were playing with their toys that they just got for Christmas outside. Now, there ain't nobody out.
Yep, they're all plugged in,
They're all
playing
plugged
with
in.
whatever they've got to plug into.
They're all plugged in. There's nothing outside for them. They text their friends down the street. They don't go play together. I feel bad for a lot of these kids, but they don't know no better, right? They don't know what it's like. To them, that's great. Sit on the couch, watch YouTube, watch whatever. That's okay. I do it too, but I do it as an adult. I don't do it as a 10-year-old or a 5-year old or a 6-year old. My great nephew, he's glued to his phone, his tablet. He's got a tablet. And it's like, he goes and watches the kids play, like Ryan. There's this kid, a big YouTuber. He plays with toys and he watches him. I don't know if he still watches them, but he watches him play with toys. Like, I don't know, man. Down those same people are conceived through the bum halo. It's true. What is that? Just translate that for me, Digger.
Some people are conceived through. Some people are conceived through the butthole rather than the conventional way.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Stuart. Yeah, that's how it is, Eddie. What are you gonna do? We're just gonna sit here and complain about. How old is my great nephew? He is 7,
I've
7,
got
7,
granddaughters.
maybe going on 8. I think it's gonna be 8 this year, maybe. Yeah, but I mean, he was like that at 5 and 4. Now, I mean, now he goes, he's plays soccer and things like that now. His dad got him out, got him to start doing things outside, which is good. But yeah, I mean, like, man, when I was little, and I'm talking like able to go out little on my own, probably 9, 10, man, I was out that door, man, riding my bike, going to the creek, skipping rocks, looking for critters. I was
Mm.
just playing ball, playing with my trucks. Uh, I was just, I say out
Same
first thing
here.
in the morning and come home for lunch. Out again. Boom. The street lights came on. It was time to come in.
Yep.
And it was like, I hated coming in the house, man. Not anymore, man.
It were a different world, weren't it, back then? We didn't have the distractions that they have now, and we didn't. But with these distractions and that, they come different demands. All the kids want these phones and these iPads and fancy bull crap, and they would rather sit and play on that than communicate with each other.
Yeah, some kids do know how to behave better than adults. I went fishing when I was a kid. Yeah, it saved your life, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's just, kind of, but they don't know no that. They don't know what they don't know. You can't miss something that you never had. Can't. But it's just sad that they don't have. I don't want to. I don't. I don't know. Like what? I don't want to say upbringing. I don't know. I
It's
don't know.
epidemic in today's society with the youngsters and a lot of older people.
Yes, company when you're fishing sometimes is good.
Gone too far. You can end up watching things that you've got no relation to whatsoever, just for the sake of it, because you're glued to the bloody screen. You know.
You know, now that I have my modeling stuff here and things like that, and I'm like not like any big model or anything, but I really enjoyed making the palettes. Last night I primed my barrels. I sat here and at my desk and I enjoyed it. I did them by hand. I didn't do them with an airbrush. Uh, but it was just like relaxing. Like that's it. Like I wasn't thinking about nothing but making sure I got paint everywhere. That was it. I
I
wasn't thinking
enjoy
about nothing.
that type of thing.
I wasn't thinking about nothing but making sure the palettes went together right. Yeah, nothing else. I had YouTube on in the background. I'd be listening to somebody, but that was it. It was like so relaxing, so therapeutic to like just check out
Mm.
and, and do something so simple and so mundane and so you know I don't know, but it was like I don't like I guess there's other like people paint and that's what they're doing. Woodworking is kind of like the same way, but only when I'm woodworking for myself, not when I'm woodworking for somebody else,
The customers, yeah.
for customers. When I'm woodworking for myself, it's like, check out, check out. It could be like, it could be a twister outside, and I'm in my world, and it's like, as long as it doesn't blow me away, I'm okay.
Mm.
It's like,
It's therapeutic, isn't it?
I think people need that in their lives because like I talk to my friends and stuff. They're so like especially young people with kids. It's like, what are you doing? Taking the kids to soccer practice, then we got to go to this, and then we got to go to that, and we got to go to this. I'm like thinking, man, you do a lot of running around. You do a lot of running around, and is it necessary? I don't know. To me, it's not. Yeah. Jerry, on another note, I can't believe how big the CSX local was on your posted that monster for two SD40s. Yeah, it was a big train, wasn't it? It was like
It's a
130
big
some cars.
134. It was an
Yeah,
absolute beast.
it's a lot of power. So it goes to show you, man, what those SD40s are capable of. And some of those cars were loaded, too. There's some good power there, man. Love the outdoors, but weather plays a huge part of being outside. The only person that I know that could give a rat's ass about the weather is anything. Anything doesn't he doesn't. It could snow, it could be raining, it could be like the shittiest of shit days, and that man is out there fishing. He's like, I'm like, shoot, man, God bless you, because I wouldn't do that, but he loves it so much,
Mm.
you know, that he goes out in any type of weather. And that's kind of like you know, a lot of people wait to do things for that perfect day, that perfect time, that perfect place, but you waste a lot of time waiting for those things, you know? Um, I, I was watching this YouTube video. Uh, Peter Santanello, he's one of my favorite YouTubers. He really is. He goes and interviews people, and he was interviewing this older guy. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. Uh, he's interviewing this older guy, and this guy was talking about his dad, and he was like going to be 85, you know, and he said, the son said to the dad, he said, "Did you ever think about dying?" And his dad looked at him. He says, "No, never once in my life. I was too busy living." I thought about that and I said, wow, man, I was too busy living to think about dying, especially when you're older. You start thinking about as more people die around you, you start thinking about your longevity. And it's like, no, never gave it one thought. It's too busy living. There's a lot of people that aren't living. I appreciate appreciate limitations my parents put on me, like limiting. Yeah, you need limits, I think. If it's dry and starts raining, what you say, Digger?
Calls me in there. I say, go and buy that CNC milling machine.
No, no, no. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Only you can answer that question. I talked about this before too, right? I used to one of my bread trucks, right? One of my bread trucks was like, man, I had this awesome stereo in it, right? I mean, I had 2 amps, subwoofers, and this was before all these people were like doing stuff to their cars, right? This is back in 85. My truck used to rock, right? You could hear me a mile away coming down the road. So that truck bites the dust. I take all my stereo equipment out, get a new truck. I'm going to put it in my new truck. I was like, nah, never did because I thought, I'm not going to keep this truck. I'm going to get rid of it. Right. So why bother putting it in? 10, 11 years later, I was listening to music on a boombox still. And I was like, you dumbass. You should have just put that shit in there the day you got that new truck. You wasted 10 years listening to radio on a boombox, replacing batteries. You're a stupid ass. There you go, man.
Yeah, do it while you can.
Do it while you can. Don't.
So, is it a vertical machining centre you're wanting, Cosmin? Get a five for that money. You get a 5-axis machine.
Good night, Joseph. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
Take care, Joe.
I'll be right back. Done with work early. Gonna give myself a haircut. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's things that you need to wait for, right? You can't just go out and go into hock for something. I'm not encouraging that, but you know, treat yourself. Don't wait. Don't wait. Live. Jerry and Digger, I gotta be honest, you made a lot of good points. Like tons are inspiring to me. Well, thanks, Nathan. No, it's just, Nathan, all it is like 61, almost 62 years on this round ball we call Earth. And it's just, I, I'm not the brightest person, right? I'm by far the brightest person out there. I'm not smart. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sensible, I guess. So, um, I don't know. The word is, I've lost the word. Common sense. I have common sense. A lot of people lack common sense anymore.
That's true.
Um, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, yeah. I'm by far the smart. I wouldn't, tell anybody to follow my life. Although, I had a good life for what I did. You know, I didn't graduate high school. I didn't even get a GED. I dropped out of high school to go to work for my parents, and that's what I did. And I kind of regret it and kind of don't. It's just, I look at other people that went to college and like they're dumber than a box of rocks.
Hmm.
Like,
You did what you had to do at the time, Jerry, and it clearly paid off. It's the making of a person, isn't it? Doing
yeah,
self-sacrificing things like that
you know,
that
I,
benefit others.
I never I never had a lot, but I always had what I wanted. You know, I always had what I wanted. I never deprived myself of anything. If I wanted to buy something, still to this day, I mean, it's a little more conservative now than it was when I was, 20s and 30s. But yeah, I just did what I wanted to do whenever I wanted to do it. You know, Digger, yeah, a small 4-axis would be nice. 5-axis would be overkill for what I have in mind. Just compromise rigidity. Cosmo, do you have enough room for this machine? Try to inspire people, but in what way is that? I don't know. I mean, I don't try to inspire anybody. I just try to, I don't know, tell people how it is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't try to inspire. I just talk about life, my life, and things I've done. And, you know, I haven't done a lot either. Yeah, there's people that are, you know, make me look like nothing as far as travel and all. But I'm happy. What store did you go shopping at, Eric? I learned more now than I did at school. Oh, yeah, for sure. I have a bachelor's, but I became a railroader. Why did you become a railroader? Why did you become a. But you have your bachelor's to fall back on if you so, if you wanted it. No room. Yeah, I figured that's why, Cosmo. No room. But if I use up enough lumber, I will have space. This is true. You got to get to make it. ShopRite. West Effort ShopRite? What ShopRite? What ShopRite? Tell me. I hate West Effort ShopRite. Can't stand that store is one of the worst. People walk around that store, they don't give a shit about you. I walk through that store with my cart of stuff, my work stuff. People don't give a shit. Choose Landing. That's I've never been out front of Choose Landing. I've only been in the back of Choose Landing. So I don't know what the people are in the front of the store. Um, West Everett's the worst. Don't ever go to West Everett. It's the worst. And there's no good time to go. There's no good time. It's crowded from the time that door opens to the time they close it. I don't understand. Like, I could go in that store at 7 a.m. and it's like it was 5 p.m. People getting out of work. There's so many people. It's crazy. Can't stand that store. Yeah, you wouldn't go that way to shop. No, I know, but I'm just telling you, don't ever go to that store. The 90s was the last generation with common sense. Yeah, 90s, early 2000s. After that, boom, it was gone, man. I don't know what big event happened, but after that, it was done. There's some stores that are nicer than most stores, or they're more complicated than that, but not in black and white. Yeah, I mean, there's some stores that aren't crowded and that aren't really busy. It's the busy stores that are crazy.
Mm.
I saw the one at Brooklyn. I don't go there anymore. I used to go there to deliver stuff. I don't go there no more, but that store's a mess too. I was at Choose Landing today. I was there around I think 11:30. Yeah, I think around 11:30. But I never go out front. I never have to walk out front. Other stores I do. Where's the West Effort one on Mantua Pike, Route 45? Um, remember where the Friendlies used to be? It's right across from the old Friendlies. Um, right down the street from the LA Fitness that used to be there. Now it's a East Borda or East Spada the LA Fitness turned into, and I heard that's closing. Sorry, when I worked at Chess Street Market, it was crazy during I bet during COVID. Yeah, yeah, people are goofy, man. 2010 kids are spoiled, unforgiving brats. Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, just think about what the 2030s generation is going to be like. Yeah, that's it. He's Spada. Yeah, I guess they're closing. I used to work out there. Nathan, where are you from, buddy? He's from Pennsylvania.
Where the vampires live.
Yeah, where the vampires live. He's like 2 hours north of me, and probably like, I'm going to guess and say maybe an hour north of Bob, your spirit human. What's a spirit human?
No idea.
What's a spirit human? Would you get anything good at the store, Eric? Chicken?
Just whisper.
Stuart the fish whisperer. Spirit human is someone that you want to be just like that person. Uh, why would you want to be like anybody else? I know everybody, growing up, I wanted to be like, the dude playing the guitar in the band. That's how it is. I don't want to be somebody else. It's better to just be yourself. General groceries. Check. Nathan, you get on well with Bob. Bob. Nathan, do you go fishing? I think he wants you to explain on that, Stuart. He doesn't know who BOAB is.
Bob.
Yeah.
Bob.
Not everybody understands that, Stuart.
A lot of years since I went fishing.
Bob is an antidepressant and anti-anxiety guy. Never too late, Jerry. Buy you a guitar and get going. You got to get. They got two guitars right in that corner there. The Sex Pistols ever. I thought about going because there's like this School of Rock over in Deptford. I thought about, yeah, I'm going to go take a class, but I was like, yeah, fuck that. I got too much other shit to do. Jerry, I've gone fishing 3 times in my life. Really? You don't like fishing, Stuart or Nathan? You don't like it? Stuart, I know it sounds easy to be somebody else, but I would recommend be yourself because it's so much easier. Wiser words have never been spoken, Nathan. They are good words right there. So much easier to be yourself. It's less work. It's a lot of work to be somebody else. Too much work. Where's Ron?
In her room, laying down. She's very tired today.
Yeah, that's good.
Very
Where's Dwight Curley? Dwight Curley, Dwight Curley, where are you, Dwight Curley? It's not that I just rarely have had a chance to do it. You probably got a lot of good fishing spots by you, Nathan. Is it something that you would like to do, Nathan, or you really don't doesn't interest you at all? I don't think you would. You seem more like the type of person, Nathan. Correct me if I'm wrong. That likes to be busy, likes to tinker, and like make things. Fishing would be probably pretty boring for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of sitting still,
Yeah, there's a lot of sitting, a lot of nothing,
waiting around.
a lot of this, psh, 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 casting. Yeah, there's a lot of nothing sometimes.
But it can be relaxing in its own. I used to love going fishing when I
Oh
was a
man,
young.
I used to go fishing all every Saturday, end of the day when I got done work. Hook my little boat up and go fishing, man. I didn't care if I caught anything. It was just, being out somewhere with nobody.
Yep,
Like
relaxing.
nobody. I would just float around this little lake off of another lake, and you'd see the deer come out, and it was just so nothing. You wouldn't hear nothing. You wouldn't. It was like where I used to go. It was hard to get to. There were bigger boats, like fishing boats, not huge boats, but freshwater boats that would fish the same big body, but they couldn't get back into this little spot because there was like this sandbar that you had to literally get out and drag your boat across it. So it was like a lot of people didn't want to go back there.
Mm,
So like I used to go back there, and once in a while you catch somebody back there. Not not nearly as busy as the other part of water. But yeah, it's just like so peaceful, man. I wouldn't say would be born, Jerry. Boring. There are some other things I might like to do, but it does interest me to do it. Yeah, it's cool. Maybe you'll go. I'm my own person, but I look up to people that have an inspiration and encouragement. Jerry Diggingbum, Robert. Mom is like a big inspiration for a lot of people.
mm.
I'm nobody. Like
She's
like
an incredible person, is Tammy. Absolutely
what
incredible.
she has to deal with every day and her two boys and how she does things, you know, how
You
she's
never
done.
hear her complain, do you?
She don't complain at all. You know, she has every right to complain. Speaking of her, like I had this customer. I think I've talked about him before. His he had a son, still does, still alive. Uh, he has he can't talk, he can't walk, he can't. I mean, he communicates through grunts and things like that. He understands things, you know, but he has some rare disease. He was never supposed to live past 12 or 10. He's in his late 20s, early 30s now,
Wow.
and his parents are some of the happiest people I ever met. And it's like, of all the people, like, you know, that could be bitter. I don't want to say should be bitter. It's like, why me? And I've talked to him about it. He's like, you know, I've never said why me. He's an Asian guy, and he said, I never said why me. This is just how it is, you know. And I was like, man, he's an inspiration. Him and his wife. Uh, yeah. So those people that have special needs, children, uh, and some of them are bad, right? Some of them aren't so bad, but still, they're all the same, you know, parent wise. They do a lot for their children, their kids, young adults, and never once do they complain,
Mm.
at least in public.
It is what it is for a lot of people, and a lot of people just are fortunate enough to be able to just knuckle down and get on with it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I find Tammy an inspiring person. I think she's amazing.
Yeah. I think those people are special people. I don't think everybody could do that. I know I could do that. I could do that. There's no way. I'm not that person. They're,
No, me.
they're, they're like really special people. And that's, I don't know. I believe that God gives you things for reasons, whatever they are, um, may never be known to us, right? It's just, He picks parents for you, and there's reasons why, somebody that hates kids wouldn't be a good parent for
Mm.
somebody like that, and yeah, it's just what I believe. Ray is my little brother, and I look at mom as my adopted mom, especially on YouTube. But behind the scenes, we are a family. That's nice. Yeah, she's a good person. There have been times where I felt very weird that I had a classmate so close to me when I was a freshman in high school. He passed away when I was 15 years old. He had a happy life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee to nothing, man. Little babies die, right? That's how it is. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, they weren't meant to be here long. I don't know. And some people are here for a long time.
Yeah,
No, it's
it's
like
always
Digger,
unfair.
like you, right? It's like your dad, right? And I don't, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Tell me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm all right.
Like your dad, like, why is he here, right? He's miserable, right?
Mm.
But somewhere, somehow, there's a message, something in there that is up to the people around him to get information from, whatever it is. You know, he's here for a reason, right? What it is, I don't know. It could be, something stupid or something really important. But it's like, it's up to you as a person or us as people to figure that out. Why are they here? What am I getting from it? What is the message you're trying to give me? Because there's
Mm.
got to be one. Got to be one.
I think it's teaching me how. how not to behave.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's your message, right? No matter how, like, you're another thing, Digger. You're another person that's an inspiration. You're a happy person, but people don't really know you the way I know you. And uh, yeah, you can be miserable, right?
Mm,
You could be, but you choose not to be. And maybe like you said, your dad is that. Your dad, pretty healthy guy, right?
very, yeah.
Way healthier than you, right?
Mm, definitely.
But he's probably the most miserable person you know.
He is. So that's probably what's served me by saying this is not how you want to be.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, like, what's he so miserable about?
He's bitter about everything in life, and
You don't have to answer that, but you know what I mean. It's like, what the hell is he so miserable about? What's so bad in his life that he is so miserable? Nothing.
yeah, he's got nothing to be miserable, but
No.
miserable. Oh,
But so that's like he's there for a reason. You figured out the reason, and he's just here. Maybe for other people to get that reason for. Yeah, but yeah, people like people with special kids. They're definitely special people. Special people.
yeah. I mean, not everyone can do it. Not every parent can do it. But
No,
Tammy's absolutely inspirational to me.
no.
Incredible, incredible.
It's kind of it's kind of like I don't know if any of you've ever anybody out there has ever had anybody in hospice. Hospice nurses. My father was in hospice. Like he went somewhere. You know, hospice nurses, right? They are so special. They are like angels on earth. They love their job and they know that anybody that comes there, they're not getting better.
Mm,
But they're so committed to their job that they want to make that person's last days on earth so nice. And that those people are so special. I don't know how they do it. Like how they they're surrounded by death daily.
mm.
There's no like I said, there's no getting better. It's like that's it. Right? It's the end. Right? It's not like, you're making people well and you know, they're just making them happy for the time that they're there.
As comfortable as it can be.
As comfortable as they can be, yeah. My dad has got cancer and started my YouTube channel for when he is no longer around. So I'm trying to do YouTube to say this is something he did and I'm copying his footsteps, but in a camera. Is your dad still alive, Stuart? Digger, can you drop Nathan's link so I can connect with his channel? Oh, yeah, I'll get it.
Well, I'm on with it
Huh?
now. I think I've done it. Yeah.
I did too. So that's Nathan's channel. But yeah, man, we went all over the place. Pissed off people. But yeah, I don't know, Nathan Delay. I don't know. Sparky's going to be live later tonight, I think, with Jamie, I'm guessing, to talk about the trip. I wonder, I never saved that, but I could just find it in my history. I wonder how many tickets are left for the train ride. Minersville Community. Let's say, buy a ticket. Outer Station. How many are left? 100. Yeah, wow. Surprised. Still a lot of tickets left. Huh. I don't know how accurate that is, but still a lot of tickets left, Nathan. Nathan, did you get tickets? Or did you get a ticket? Yeah, Jerry, he is steroids at the moment. He's been on and chemo tablets to keep his cancer at bay. How old's your dad, Stuart? Nathan, he subscribed to your channel. That's what hookset means. See,
Yeah.
I knew he was going to ask that.
Hmm.
I knew you were going to ask that, Nathan. Stuart subscribed to your channel. My dog's been going a year now.
Wow, that's soon
Yeah,
gone on today.
64 this year. Oh. Yeah, time doesn't stop for nobody, man. It just keeps marching on. Just keeps going. Sorry, someone else has bought me a ticket for me, not the I was expecting. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I can't wait to see you, Nathan. His cancer came in 2019. He's doing pretty good, huh? Good for him.
Yeah. Well, I hope there's a positive outcome
Yeah, I
to it.
mean, it can be good, it can be bad. It's like, yeah. Hopefully, it's getting under control, and hopefully he beats it. More importantly, hopefully he's not in a lot of pain. That's the thing. I didn't know they had tablets.
Mm. Yeah, sometimes it's through a drip, and other times it's through medication.
Yeah. I will be happy to see you, Jerry, when the time comes. I can't wait. Yeah, it'll be nice, Nathan. He also had his left kidney removed too. He's been through a lot. But, keeps soldiering on. That's all you can do, man. Just keep soldiering on. So, Nathan, I mean, Stuart, do you think you're going to go fishing this week? Coming up next week? Or, like, is your weather. When does your weather get nice, Stuart? Does his weather get nice? No?
Not really. Not really.
Well,
It's
what's he got the same crap weather you do?
Yeah, he's going to get the snow right in his mush, just like I am.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, you'll get the snow. It's Scotland, believe it or not, is known for its harsh weather.
Yeah, I know, Nathan. They will not give him any more IV chemotherapy. But his bleeding sucks, so they put him on steroids to help. Okay. So he's going to get snow, huh?
He is, I'm afraid. He
Yeah.
doesn't like it, but
Can't do
none,
no fishing in the snow.
none of us like it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I need sunshine as well, Stuart. I need it. I thrive off sunshine. My body needs some vitamin D.
Do you have those lights?
Yes,
Where do you have them at?
every bulb in the house is a full spectrum.
That one in above you now?
Yep, every bulb in the house is a full spectrum light that contains the entire spectrum needed, what the sun contains, near red, far red, blue, and all the other light waves in between. We used to just have one light bulb, but then we changed them all.
Oh, you think they help?
But I don't know, probably not, probably not. But we're probably used to having them, and so it might just be
Yeah.
worse if
So
we go back
maybe
to the
they
old one.
like, yeah, maybe you've built up an immunity to it. Maybe it's
Well,
not
we've got
powerful
used to
enough
it.
now. Maybe.
Well, we've
I don't
got
know.
used to it, and so
Yeah.
if if we took them away, we might miss it, But we're not um, terribly depressed. Seasonally adjusted depression syndrome. Some people get really, really,
Oh
really
yeah.
bad
Some people get bad. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, man.
living in the northern hemisphere. It's one of them things we've to put up with, isn't it?
Yeah. It's part of how it is, man. Sad seasonal depression. Seasonal.
Seasonally adjusted depression syndrome.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Isn't it funny? Like, got all these things now, you know? I don't remember, like, having that stuff. Like, never remember. Well, maybe I didn't care back then. Even as a young adult, I never, I never knew anybody that had ADHD or
Mm.
anything, you know. I'm sure there were a lot of, I'm sure it was out there, but not like it is now. Same thing with like autism. Maybe it
Yeah,
was out there, but not like it is now. I
it's
don't know, you know.
predominant now, isn't it? Yeah, our youngest has ADHD severely,
Right.
and I think it's an environmental thing because there's a lot more. If you look at what's different now from what was then, we've got a lot of additives in food now.
Oh yeah. Huge.
With a lot more vaccinations that we
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
have. And there's a lot of different medications around now that we didn't have. And when
Yeah.
my son was first diagnosed, he was really young. And when I was speaking to one of the doctors, I said, "What causes it and why?" And he said, "I can't say for sure, but there's some evidence pointing to the contraceptive pill in the 60s
Oh really?
was widely used, and anyone who has female offspring from people who used to use the contraceptive pill, those people are having children now, and a high amount of those children have got ADHD and autism and Asperger's syndrome."
Yeah.
So
It's kind of like equating it to Um, I know it's like I don't. It's not the
There's,
same, but like if you have soil, right, and you're using pesticides, right, and you're just bombarding the weeds with pesticides, right, and it's all leaching into the soil, right. So now it's going to affect all the other plants around it,
yeah.
right, and whatever you plant there, it's like here, right. Like my buddy Rick, my friend Rick, he's the older guy. He's like 70, 76 now. Rick is like, he's like a green thumb dude, man. He can grow anything, and it's like he knows, he's studied it, right? He knows all the plants, how they grow, what they need, and like his house is like his backyard is like a Chinese Zen garden. It's like he's got little bonsais and all these flowering plants, and it's just so peaceful in his backyard. So he came over here because I wanted to give me some ideas, and he's like, "Yeah, see this shit here? This is no good. This mulch, it's just leaching into the ground. It's killing your shrubs. Like I got a bunch of shrubs that are dead." And it's like it's this stuff. You got to get rid of it. It's no good. It's like
Mm,
whatever you put here is just going to die. It'll last for a little bit, but eventually it's going to die because it's all leaching into the soil.
yeah.
And
And
then
the soil carrying it.
then he started talking about Roundup and how people
Well,
spray that stuff. He's like, "Don't you ever spray Roundup? Don't you ever pull your weeds or leave them?" He says, "Don't ever spray Roundup because it's not only going to just kill the weeds, it's going to eventually kill everything else that's in there. Eventually, it just
mm,
leaches into the soil. You know,
yeah,
it
Monsanto,
stays
man.
there. It stays there. Like here, like parts of South Jersey, right, were known for peach orchards. There used to be hundreds and hundreds of acres of peach orchards here uh, back in the day. There's still some, but nothing like before. So those peach orchards now are housing, right? Houses, people building houses on that ground. That ground is so contaminated from the years and decades of all the pesticides, herbicides that have leached into that ground. The ground, the soil is contaminated. It's like, and you got people living on this shit. They don't know no better. So they're going to have problems
Mm,
down the road, you know? And it's like, that's one place I would never build a house on. An orchard,
to use, didn't they?
an orchard of any kind.
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, no, nope. I'm back. Nothing like a fresh haircut and a hot shower. You got that right. What are you going to have for dinner tonight, Eddie? Yeah, herbicides are bad, fungicides, pesticides. They just contaminate the shit out of the soil.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah, poison it. And if you do eat stuff that's from that soil, you're eating that crap what's in there.
pretty much.
The plants absorb stuff out the
That's
soil.
that's another reason why we're so sick and like it's the food we're eating.
Yeah. Well, a surprising number of people I went to school with have got fibromyalgia, which is what
Yeah,
I was diagnosed with.
right.
And it's a surprising number of kids who I went to school with that are now my age and suffering with fibro. And I'm saying to them, well, it's either what we all got vaccinated with back in the day or
Yeah,
what they put in the school dinners. You know
yeah,
what? Those are things we've got in common.
yeah,
the food we ate and the vaccinations we all got as kids.
Yeah, for sure. Your mom has that, Eddie? Yeah. Probably grab a bite at the club. Nice. Hey, Eddie, I didn't get to comment on your video. That was a cool video with the train. It was really nice. It was like a nice, it's funny. Like the time change, right? Really lets you um, get better video now at the same time that you were getting video before, time wise. Yeah,
Sounds
that
good.
was a really cool video.
Yeah, it's a mess. Is fibro stretch. It's almost like your body attacks itself. Your body attacks its own joints. It's horrible, painful.
What are they?
Beef burgers that have got stout like Guinness.
Ah,
Hello, closet.
Closet Branch, where you been? What's going on? Did you just wake up from your nap? Yeah, the car wash is the spot, Eddie. The car wash. The car wash. What's up, Ian? What's up,
Oh,
Ian? Hey, Luca. Hi, Cameron.
yeah, closet's
Uh,
finished.
Finished work? Nice. Oh, I can go for a burger. Bacon burger.
Dwight's having fish, I bet. Friday.
Yeah, I'm having fish. It's Friday. I'm having fish too. Just got home. Sam's not back yet with the boys. Oh. You just got home from work? Is it a late day or is this normal that you get home around this time? You hear the dogs? You don't hear them?
No,
Yeah.
I heard one.
Huh?
Can't hear anything now.
They're
Oh yeah,
yap.
yeah, yeah. I heard that then.
They're yapping up. There's this little Chihuahua, and she's the yappiest little thing there is, man. She's always got something to say. She's a woman.
Where
Yeah,
does she live? Next door.
yeah, the little dog's next door. The guy's got three of them. The Chihuahua's the yappiest, the tiniest one. It's always got something to say. I bet if I went out there with some biscuits, she'd be quiet.
Oh yeah. Out with some chicken strips and snacks. Would be your best mate.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I slipped last Friday. I went to Wawa and the dumbasses gave me a egg burrito with meat on it. I know I didn't order that damn thing, and I took a bite and I was like, "Son of a bitch, this tastes like sausage." It's like, oh well, it's sinful to waste food, so I didn't waste it. I ate it.
I gave up Lent for Lent.
Gave up Lent for Lent.
I gave up soda
Ankle
pop.
biters. Yeah, you didn't give up soda pop.
Well, full sugar soda pop, I should say.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Digger, what you have for tea?
Well, tonight I had steak and chips. It was beautiful, really tasty, lovely.
Yeah, I don't know what it is over there, Ian. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Some of them like are so stupid. I don't know. It's like, man, you need to find another profession. Go work the register or something. You shouldn't be making food.
Ordered a baked potato and they gave you broccoli cheddar. Oh,
Soup,
it's
I
not
guess.
even near. It's not even near what you
It's.
ordered. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a soup. Broccoli cheddar soup and loaded baked potato soup. Yeah, it's not the same. And there's nothing, there's nothing worse, right, than anticipation of loaded baked potato soup and then you bite into broccoli cheddar
Mm.
or whatever it is, whatever it is, you get like the other day I got this little pie, this little cake pie. I thought it was coconut custard pie. It was vanilla pudding pie. I threw it away. It was so nasty. And it was like, I didn't have my glasses on. The colors are the same for the boxes, just about. And it was like, vanilla pudding, this vanilla pudding sucks too. And it's like, I was ready for coconut custard, not vanilla pudding.
Mm.
It's like that anticipation of something. And like, you bite into it, and it's like, it's not what I thought it was going to be. Any fast food place I go to, whatever, I pull up to the window. The car goes in park. Cars do not come out of park until the whole. Yeah, you gotta check, man. You gotta check. It's like pretty sad, right? You gotta check. Yeah, one time I go to Wawa is the store I go to a lot. I ordered an egg sandwich, right? Egg and ham. So I get down the road and I know I ordered it because my little ticket said it. There's no egg on my sandwich. It was all ham, which is fine, but like I wanted eggs.
Yeah, and you
Like,
pay for eggs.
yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah,
Trouble is, once you've driven away, they'll say, "Oh, you just ate
oh
the
yeah.
egg."
I mean, they would have probably. I don't know, but it was like it wasn't. It was like I was like way down the road. Like by the time I ate it, you know, it was like I'm not going back. Oh well, I got no egg today. Yeah, stupid people. Yeah, I don't know. It's just how it is. It's a total letdown, Ian. I'd be effing. I'd be. Yeah, I know. I know. Like you're ready for something, right? And it's like it's like getting a Christmas present, and it's like not even close to what you wanted.
Mm. I don't know how they can make such a mistake, though. I do totally opposite things. Baked potato and
Yeah, stress because they're probably the people that care the least about what they're doing. They don't care. Where's my fries? Oh, I forgot them. I'm sorry.
um, I don't anymore. Stretch. We used to go out and eat out. There was an Italian in the next town that I really liked, Carlo's. But Carlo, the chef, the Italian guy, passed away, and he was genuine Italian. He wasn't somebody who just called himself an Italian so he could have a restaurant. Drove a Ferrari and everything. He really nice,
Really?
nice bloke, really nice bloke, and always welcomed you in and everything. They're lovely, and the restaurant always smelt nice. They were baking fresh bread and stuff. It was lovely going in. Lovely place to sit down and eat. But when he died, it kind of kept going, but it was never the same again. So we we don't. It's not.
Nah, Eddie, I haven't found any place around here. I went to a recommended pizza place, and the pizza was the worst pizza I ever ate. Little Caesars was better. Um, Stewart, translate that, digger. What's the end? What is it? What is a tatty scone?
Potato. A tatty in Scotland's a potato. Cheese and potato scone.
What's a scone?
In that case, it's not a scone like you're thinking, like that you have cream and jam on. It's cheese and potato in fried up.
It's a good idea. That's a good idea, Tom.
Yeah, it was a shame that he died.
Yeah, yeah. Little Caesars was better. I
I'm
just
just going to go and check where Ron is. It's almost time for the dog suppers. I better check where Ron.
yeah. Feed the dogs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting hungry though, Eddie. I think I gotta turn the oven on, get it going, so I can plop some fish in there. When I have squash and potatoes, I'll have that. I made it yesterday, but I didn't eat it. Eddie, you going to work this weekend, or you going to take a day off and relax a little bit? Little greasers. I'm about to cut into some walnut. I got green from Joe Ball. Yeah, I miss Joe. You know, he was out there, right, Cosman? Well, he was a good guy. I enjoyed talking to Joe. He always had nice lumber. One thing I can say about him, he always had nice lumber for me. I miss Joe. I miss his words of wisdom, and I miss his lumber and those orders. I miss his lumber, but lumber's lumber, you know. He had some stories, man. He surely did, man. He had some stories. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy. All right, Ian. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. You got to drive the truck this weekend, Jerry. Uh, you got it. I might work. No, not me. I'm not working this weekend. I don't work weekends,
Carry.
Eddie. I might work a little bit tomorrow in the afternoon if my buddy's mom's at my in my buddy's mom's wake.
Wait.
Huh? In the afternoon. Oh, in the afternoon is my buddy's mom's wake. Okay. So I'll be going to that and then private burial on Friday. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, Eddie. Smell the roses. What's that walnut looking like, Cosmin? What are you going to make with it?
What do they use? You know those who get old lumber out of the river
Yeah,
and it's put down there 60 years or whatever. What do they use that stuff for?
I don't know. Furniture, I guess. I don't know.
It must, because some of it's worth a lot of money, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't pay for it, but I don't, it's like, you know, if it's really old, I guess, it's worth a good bit of money. But I don't, it's not for me. It's just like, that's for rich people.
Mm. I've seen some of them make a mantle that goes over a fireplace, you know.
Yeah.
Some
It's all
nice.
super walnut, very wide. Some is very figured. Nice. Make some plates. Nice. You got some good stuff there. I'll be shooting some pool later, though. It's my new Friday, Saturday night thing to look forward to. That's cool. You any good at it?
The hustler.
I'm not good at pool. Yeah, it is. Dwight used to be a hustler.
Great Paul Newman, weren't it, the hustler?
Yeah, it was Dwight.
Mm.
You can hold your own. Yeah, you could probably beat me. Do you play for money? I used to be the pinball wizard when I was a kid. Really? Yeah. Pinball was your game, huh, Dwight? I never really played a lot of. Around me. We didn't have any like arcades. It wasn't until I could drive that I went to arcades. We didn't have no arcades. Nothing.
No, I didn't have access to anything like that until we moved to a small city, big town type of deal. And it was a while before I was old enough to go out into the town and seek out those places.
That could be serious problem, Eddie. Especially when you're drinking a lot. Let me go turn
Does
my
your game
oven.
does your game improve, Stretch, as the more drinks, or does it get worse and worse?
Yeah, does it get worse or does it get good? How's your game go? We had a pool hole in my town. How old were you when you played pool? Dwight, 25 cents a game. How old were you, Dwight, when you played pool?
A few shots to get loosened up. Yeah, it greases the wheels, doesn't it, Stretch? 10 when you first started playing pool. Wow,
10?
10 years old. Yeah.
Oh my God, 10. Really? Wow.
Yeah, so that's going back to the days when they were building the Hoover Dam. Eight ball pool. Chill out, Jimmy.
Ten years old.
That's young, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't have anything like that where I lived. The first couple of places I lived were tiny villages, and so there were nothing going on like that. My first outside of the home entertainment, I suppose, was being put on the back of a donkey when I was about 4 years old in Cork City in Ireland. And there was that tiny someone that the girl had told me on while someone walked at the front with a donkey. Oh dear. It yeah, I have a few good memories like that. It wasn't unusual back then, you know. A lot of kids went to school on the horse, on the pony, and left him in the field while they went into school. There was only eight children in the entire school in Clon, where I was, and that was from my age up to high school age. And then my parents came over to the mainland UK. All right, Sophie.
Man, I can't believe Dwight, 10 years old.
I think it was my mother, Stretch, that forced my dad's hand into leaving Ireland. But prior to that, my parents had lived in Africa and had a brother born out there. But that was before my time. So they moved about. They lived all over the shop, really.
The one I wish my thermostat was in my bedroom, not in my living room.
Why is that? Do you have to get up out of bed or something to change it?
Because my bedroom gets colder than my living room.
All right.
Like right now, like my living room is right next to my kitchen, so the oven's going to heat up, and I mean the heat will come this way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. They did Stretch. I think the first time I went to live abroad, I was 15, and that was over to the Punjab. You could read it the way this tape's pulling away. Cool. White learned to play the guitar at 10 years old, and his teacher played pool with him. Yeah, it's certainly worth coming to the once at least. Stretch. My favourite place, of course, is the beautiful Republic of Ireland. So nice and peaceful and relaxing there. Finally warm enough to get some housework done. Okay, John, take care, my friend.
Who's leaving? Oh, John. Well, you're still here. Thanks for stopping in, John, and staying so long. Take care. Make sure you get all your housework done. Good seeing you. I was learning to play the guitar when I was 10. My teacher used to play pool with me. Oh, that's cool. Do you know how to play the guitar, Dwight?
I got to play the tin whistle, but that was mandatory. You know, like kids in England all have to play that recorder. In Ireland, everyone had to play a tin whistle. No, Dwight don't play now. Didn't he drink? Excellent. You play guitar then, Jerry?
I used to. Not very good, but I used to.
Lead, a bass, or what?
It's guitar. I mean, it's regular 6-string guitar.
Dwight hasn't got so many fingers left now. It would. I played in the school orchestra. I played the triangle thing. I was chief triangle player.
I used to be a triangle player.
Yep. Many people in bands started off by playing the triangle first. Yep, I played a mean triangle in my school days.
Oh, you played the triangle?
Yeah. In the school orchestra.
So, Digger, did you see where they moved the battleship New Jersey?
No.
They moved it just a couple miles down the river to across from me over here to the Navy Yard. They're going to dry dock it and paint it.
Oh, cool. Are they just painting it? Are they doing a refurb or anything?
No, they're just painting it. It's a big thing.
Mm. I saw that video of the Concorde being moved up the river.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really neat.
A woman lives on a battleship.
Huh?
Dwight says there's a woman that lives on a battleship.
Where at?
I don't know. I know a woman that's a battle axe. Do you see the woman that lives on a battleship? What? And she drives it around sea. San Diego. Does she drive it around?
Do you see that?
Whoa, cool.
That's a locomotive. It's
Yeah.
down at the port too. That's Philadelphia in the background. That's a battleship. Look at that battleship compared to that locomotive.
They don't do battleships anymore, do they now?
I don't know.
No, they have frigates, destroyers, minesweepers, and aircraft carriers.
But that's the battleship New Jersey.
Cool.
So what they had to do was, it was upriver about 5 miles or 6 miles. I think 5 miles or 3 miles, something like that. Really not far. But they had to move it at high tide, right?
Mm.
And then they had to wait for low tide to go under this bridge, right? And then they had to wait. They're here waiting for high tide to come back so that they could take it across the river to the other side. It's on the Jersey side now in that photo. They
Yeah.
had to take it across the river to Philadelphia, but had to wait for high tide so that they could dry dock it.
Right. And then at low tide, the dry dock will empty, won't it? They'll close the lock gates.
Right. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how that crap works, but yeah, it's crazy.
That's cool. Beast of a ship, isn't it?
Yeah, it is huge. Yeah, it is the Conrail unit.
It's dwarfed by the battleship, isn't it? You know, those locos are massive
Yeah,
compared
it's,
when we got to look at them, but
yeah.
compared to the battleship, it's tiny,
Compared to that battleship, it looks like
like a
a little
toy.
tiny thing, man. It's crazy. But yeah, it's the Conrail.
So this woman who lives on a battleship, Dwight, does she drive the ship around in the sea, or just leaves it out at the harbour tied up?
Wonder how big it is.
Man, you need a few crew to drive one of them around, don't you? You can't just go for a spin in sea on your own.
Yeah, she ain't driving it. Probably just sits there. That's pretty big, man. She lives on it by herself, Dwight, or you don't know? It might be fancy inside, though, Eddie. You never know.
By herself. Wow.
Really?
She must have
Wow.
bought it then. She must have bought the battleship off the Navy.
I guess so.
Yeah, those submariners are a different breed, aren't they? The brave lads, them that go under the sea for months at a time sometimes. Sailing little
Yeah.
boat caps.
Yeah, that's for sure.
She must be worth a few bucks if she's got her own battleship, because it won't be cheap, will it, to buy one of those? I mean, scrap value alone is going to be a few mil, isn't it? A lot of them, battleships in particular, they have like 11-inch plate steel on the outside. Chop some of that off and weigh it in. Get yourself on holiday or something with that. Tax, yeah. Good question, Cosmin.
Yeah, I wonder how much her property taxes are. Probably not much. She probably doesn't have any. It's on the water.
All she has to do is pull the drawbridge up there. That's those steps. So you can't get in. They'll have to send SWAT team in to get the money off her.
You had a nice nap, wigwag?
Cool. That's good.
Feel all refreshed?
They'll figure a way out to rip her off somehow, Cosmin, yeah. Does she own the battleship then? Or does she rent it? Snowing. See, if you own it and the people are giving you a hard time, you can just undo the ropes, the mooring ropes, can't you? And say, yep, see you later. And drift off to other bank, different state.
I don't think it's that easy. It's a pretty big boat.
Oh yeah, it's not like you can sneak into town or anything, but
It's snowing, Dwight? That sucks. How much snow you supposed to get?
excellent, Stuart.
William, you had 2 burgers. Making me hungry now, Stuart.
Not much. Good. I hope it doesn't last. Snow sucks.
It surely does. Although, I'd rather have snow than some people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, some people I'd rather live in an igloo on the ice floor than put up with some people.
Yeah. Like the pirate radio station.
Lettuce, bacon, cheese, potatoes, corn, burger sauce, very nice.
What is a tatty scone?
It's a potatoes mashed and fried light brown with cheese.
Did you have HP sauce, Stuart? HP sauce?
Surely you'll have had some HP on there. Jerry knows all the stuff, Stuart. He knows what we like over here.
Eating shrimp, huh? I'm gonna have fish, breaded fish in the oven.
Would you ever do a video showing the farm? Now I've been asked that before. I will go to the farm this summertime, and I'll make a video of what I can. Certainly the important bits. Walking all the way around the farm will kill me. If I walked all the way around the land, take a long time, be a hell of a video, and I might fall down a few times. But I shall certainly film up the lane, going up to the farm and where the animals are and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll do that. But I've already been asked if I could do that. I'll get Ron to take me, make a little video.
Just for you, Eddie.
Show you the
Oh, wonder when it's going to start raining. Eddie, are you supposed to get rain?
Yeah, it will be for some people stretch, yeah. last of the goats have gone to market today. I don't know if they sell them today or tomorrow when they're getting sold. Probably tomorrow, being a Saturday. And we're not having goats anymore. We're concentrating back with the sheep. We still have sheep, but Ron's going to restock.
No goats, huh?
Yeah, there are two panicky. We've lost a couple, and it's the vets have said it's through something in the soil, through a bacteria that gets in the soil that goats can't handle, and because our soil's so damp, it affects them.
98 tickets now? Yeah, they're going. I thought there would be less. Must not a lot of people know about it. There must not be. Kind of surprised.
Where's the meet and greet at?
Reading.
Oh,
Reading, Blue Mountain, where Ian goes. Yeah, I'm really surprised.
don't think. I don't go to the farm in the winter time because it's cold and horrible. When I had my first heart attack, Ron used to take me up to the farm in the afternoons and kind of sit me on a chair on the veranda in the summer afternoons, with sit me there with a cup of coffee.
That was nice.
Yeah, and the animals used to. I didn't go to look at them; they used to come to look at me, like I was a curiosity for them.
Tomorrow it's supposed to rain, and the Easter Bunny train runs tomorrow, but they're still going to run.
Mm.
That's how it is, man. Can't can't do nothing about the weather.
Yeah, we don't want another stretch. Oh, the meds I've got now are actually, touch wood, they're very good. They're working well.
Let's see when is the meet and greet again? May 18th, 19th, and 20 maybe? Something like that. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in May. May 18th, 19th, something like that. Yeah, 18th and 19th, Eddie. Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, train ride.
Will you be able to make it there, Jerry?
Yeah, I bought my ticket.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully, good Lord willing. Here's a link to it, Eddie. Tells you about it. It's not, the train ride is not just YouTubers. It's going to be other people too. So not just
Down to station round trip for $50. Is that a good price?
yeah, I think so. I guess I don't know. I think it's a pretty long ride, but it's two trains. One is a steam train and one is a like a RDC.
Ah, cool. $50, yeah. I think we all have at one time or another stretch. I spent money on stupid ass stuff before now and wish I hadn't. But you've got to make mistakes to learn. Before you can be clever, you've got to do something dumb, haven't you? To become older and wise, you've got to be young and daft. In a minty condition. Mint condition. Yeah, that's true, wigwag. You can always make more or obtain more from somewhere. You're in a minty condition. So why have you had something minty closet? Took a shower. All right, so you're Bristol fashion.
Back.
Oh, new shirt, Jerry.
I had this under my other shirt.
Oh, where's the meet and greet? It's not in Dundee, Stuart.
Yeah, it's not in Dundee. What did Eddie say? What was he talking about?
The train ticket.
Oh, spent $50 on way dumber stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, me too.
Yep, we've all done it, haven't we? There, for sure. Eastern Pennsylvania, near Dracula's castle.
Yeah, I think everybody can't wait. Closet Branch.
Yeah, the bloody winter sucks in the northern hemisphere, doesn't it? It's crap.
Yeah, yeah. It's no perfect place to live.
No, I sometimes think the equator might be all right, but the thing is with the equator, you never know the long ass summer days that we get in the far north. On the
Well,
equator, it's 12 and 12 all year round.
I
North,
had a I had a
12.
guy that lived in Costa Rica. He said Costa Rica was nice. The weather was the same all year round.
Yeah,
You
you'll
really
see
didn't you didn't
total.
need heat. You really didn't need air condition. There was always a breeze where he lived. Well, huh? Who do I look like?
The guy who was in Ratatouille,
What is that?
It's a film, but it's a cartoon, I think.
I don't know. I don't know, Stuart.
I've not. I think my son Jack had that on a DVD when it came out. I think we might have got it in for Christmas, in his Christmas presents. Is it a cartoon and there's some rats in there living in the house?
I don't know.
No, I could live in eternal summertime stretch quite easily. I loved it in the Middle East when it was warm in November. Lovely.
Me too, Closet Branch. It was cold. It was cold this morning.
Is Jack a nickname? It can be. It can be stretched, but Jack is my son's actual name. We named him Jack. But yeah, John, people called John can sometimes be called Jack.
Cartoon film character. I don't know, dear. I mean, Stuart, I don't know.
I vaguely recall seeing one of the rats in the house. Cool.
Cosman, do you know this cartoon?
So were these rats in the film? Are they chefs or something? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Stuart should know, or Cosmin. One of them will know that.
Well, Cosman's the only one that knew. Did you ever see it there?
No, like I say, I think our Jack had it, and I vaguely remember seeing a rat in the house. Right, yeah. So the rats were cooks and chefs and things.
Uh,
He hid under a rookie chef's hat and was pulling his hair to direct him to do stuff. Right, cool. Secret.
that's funny. The secret of what is that there?
Name.
What is that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Right, rats and mice based off of a book.
Based off a book, huh? Wigwag, you still here?
I saw the movie Cats and Dogs.
Was that a cartoon?
No, it was like I think it was CGI somehow. They had real dogs, but they talked and stuff.
Hmm.
National Institute for Mental Health. All right. But it like Pinky and the Brain Stretch, that cartoon.
I remember Pinky and the Brain. I used to like that show.
Yeah, Pinky were a bit dumb, weren't he?
Yeah.
He kind of spoiled things. But then there were one called I Am Weasel, about a weasel and a baboon, and
I never saw that.
the baboon were a complete doofus. Man, how we didn't get him killed, I don't know.
Was it? I guess it was a cartoon, right?
Yeah, yeah, they were Pinky in the Brain, I Am Weasel, and I Am Baboon.
Yeah, I never saw that. Pinky in the Brain. Hey, Brain.
Wow, why did she do that stretch?
You just had issues.
But because of the movie.
Oh, that fast? No, it can't be done. We'll give it a few more minutes.
On yourself. Oh.
Excuse me. So, Eddie, I take it you didn't go check out the train club, huh?
She had some issues, yeah. Very sad, that stretch.
No train club. Closet Branch, what are you doing tonight? Doing a live stream? Wonder what time Sparky's coming on. 7 o'clock, maybe?
Is Sparky doing a live tonight?
Yeah.
Vinny doesn't do Fridays anymore, does he?
I don't see him.
Not seen him for a long time.
Yeah, I don't see nothing from, what's his name? Um, Postmodern's part two for his trees came out, Dwight. I don't know if you've seen that.
Oh, cool. Those were good trees that he's made, aren't they? You see the first video where he threw them at the wall?
Nah,
Didn't,
I,
didn't,
I
drop,
missed that part.
didn't drop a single leaf off. Yeah,
That
he's
is
a kid.
cool.
Stretch.
How old is Sparky? Isn't he a young kid? No, he's 50 something.
Hello, James. Good to see you,
What's
mate.
up, James? What's up, James? Um, um,
A young kid. Oh,
and that's his channel, Eddie. No, he must be thinking about somebody else. How's it going, James? How are you? You doing okay, James?
Sparky used to do Wednesdays. He used to come on at midnight my time and do a Wednesday live stream, but I stopped a long time ago. But he's got a nice layout, you know. He hasn't built everything on there, but he's got all the track down, and it's a 3-tier layout. He had a big brand new shed built. And I'm saying brand new shed. If it was in the UK, it'd qualify as a house. It's that big. Layout tour tomorrow. Nice one.
Mm-hmm. Ate all the shrimp I'm stuffed like a stuffed tuna. What kind of shrimp were they? I don't think I know him. I don't know him, James. Wonder why. Yes, so. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Sparky's going to go live at 7. Is that what he said?
No,
James
he
is
used
going live tomorrow at 9.
9 a.m. 9 till 5. 8-hour live stream.
Yeah.
Wow. All from your layout, James.
You have an open house tomorrow or something, James? Is that it?
Hello, Wicked Insanity. How are you?
Oh, Wicked Insanity. What's up? How you doing, Mike? Right, Mike?
17 lives. Wow.
So you're gonna have all kinds of people stopping over.
17 lives. So where are you at a show or something like that?
No, like it's like James, you, me, we all open up our houses and people come by and see our layout.
All right, I'm with you. I get it now.
Yeah. You found it? I was going to give you mine, Rick.
What have you found, Rick?
That little building that I bought, that we both bought at the train show from my video.
Cool. A garden railroad tour in the summer. Weather could be an issue. Weather's always a bloody issue, isn't it?
Huh?
James says weather could be an issue.
Garden Railroad, huh? Oh.
It is some sort of international visit and see your neighbour's layout there.
Yes, it is, Cosman.
So watch out, Cosmin, it's that type of a deal by the sound of things.
Somebody coming in or walking by?
That's Ron with Hank. Now they're all going to go out, and I'm just going to get some supper ready for Moses and Sophie. Won't take me a second. That's one. Oh, cool.
Think of the garden railroad you could have, Eddie.
You could have one of those ride-on jobs, Eddie, as you always stretch. It's massive your plan. I don't think anyone's left. Hang on then.
I'm later. What's Sherry eating? Fish. Just some breaded fish. Yeah, you do. Wigwag, are you going to go to that layout tour thing? What's up, Rick Bailey? How you doing? Doing all right? Yeah, today was a wild show, huh? It was all over the place. Talking about shit. Did you see them move the battleship? I didn't see them. That's what this basically is. It's just a fish patty. Rick, do your kids eat fish sticks? I used to like fish sticks as a kid. It's probably the only fish I ate as a kid. Fish sticks. Fish sticks and breaded, like flounder. That's the only fish I would eat. Girls, no? Yucky fish. Well, you can make G and U some fish sticks. James, are you still here? I wonder if he's his layouts like he did like a little temporary thing, I think, to run trains. Right, James? I didn't eat lunch, so I'm wolfing this down. That's not good. Gotta slow down. Yes, you, James. Unmute yourself, Digger.
Are you doing back on track tomorrow, Jerry?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's going to be a busy old day on here tomorrow then, isn't it? Lots to watch.
Yeah. Your night's just beginning and mine's is coming to an end. Good night, Eddie. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, take care, Stretch. Catch up over the weekend sometime, mate. Have fun. Hope you win at pool.
I need to change my CT. What is that?
Current topic.
Huh?
I don't know. Car tire. He should change his car tire.
Changes Chris. Oh. Well, you better change it, James. Don't wait too long.
Change his cassette tape.
Change my crossovers to number 8s. That's a big difference from your Chris and your car tires. Do you have harebrained ideas? I don't know. Do you, Dwight?
Oh, dear.
When are you going to change those turnouts? You got to change them before your guests arrive? You know how Postmodern put all his stuff on styrene sheets? I'm going to do the same thing, but use cardboard.
Oh,
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. All his stuff. What stuff?
cherry tomatoes. Yeah, that's it. We like.
What stuff? Dwight Curley?
What? Yeah, what does he have on styrene in all his buildings?
His stuff. I don't know. His stuff. Guess I know. Dwight, I've been here. How could I watch his video? I've been here, Dwight, for 3.5 hours. No, I didn't watch his video. Guess you don't watch his video. All of his videos or a specific video? I don't know. You say stuff. I don't know what stuff is. Stuff's a lot of things.
Yeah, we've got to be more specific.
You gotta be more specific, Dwight.
His
Dwight,
trees.
Dwight, I guess the one thing that drives me crazy about you is the riddles.
Yeah,
These
talks in
riddles.
cryptic riddles.
These riddles, Dwight. And I say that in a good way, Dwight. Don't take it wrong. Okay? He does all his trees and grass and buildings on styrene sheets. He does? Huh. Well, I know he does. Like he puts his buildings on stuff. He like builds like a little diorama of it and puts everything on it. Yeah, let's see why you can't use cardboard. Oh, Dwight. No, he means like in his scene, like he would like do a little scene, all this like he puts his trees and shrubs and stuff, and that way he can just remove the scene.
Right.
It's like comes out easy.
So I could just lift the entire thing and change it for another.
Yeah, or put it someplace else, or
Same
if he
shape.
needs to move it or something. Yeah, I don't know if he uses styrene or what he uses, but it's like a little, like, whatever it is. It could be this big, I guess. It could be a building. It's all like, take it off. And like, nothing is permanent. Like, nothing's glued down to the,
There's points.
the baseboard, the
Yeah.
tabletop, the subsurface. Everything comes off.
My buildings can all come off in case I need to work on them and stuff, but everything else is.
Yes, he did use wax paper for his tufts, but that's not what Dwight's talking about. But that's only because he was making them and wanted to take them off of the wax paper and put them on his layout.
Yeah, you use them on wax paper. If you're going to use cardboard and set them out, you have to make the cardboard, you have to make it blend in, don't you? To the surroundings.
Yeah, I think the reason why he uses, well, you could use like, instead of like cardboard, Dwight, still cardboard, you could use like cereal boxes because they're thin,
Mm,
you know? Like the thing with cardboard would be like if it's like thick, then you have to blend that with the rest of the surface.
yeah, and you've got to make it match the surrounding area as well. If there's a lot of trees and shrubs or grass, you've got to put the grass on there and
Yeah.
road markings and stuff. If there's a road.
So I think the cereal boxes would be uh, thin. And
Yeah,
depending how big it is, I mean, you're not going to have a huge thing on it.
yeah, because it's very thin. It's not going to support a lot of stuff, is it?
Yeah, it's not going to. But yeah, if all you got is cardboard boxes, use cardboard boxes. So regular old cardboard boxes. James, you excited about having an open house tomorrow? You going to put out a tip jar?
Get a
Are
guest
you,
book so that people can sign in when they've been.
yeah, get a guest book for sure. Get yourself a guest book and yeah.
Every one of his ideals, every one of his ideals, and uh, he uses styrene sheets. Ah,
Styrene sheets, yeah. Uh-huh. A jar for
donation.
donations. Don't forget to put out like something about your YouTube channel.
And if you want the jar to go with the right sort of donations, put a couple of 20s in there yourself so that when they come in, they think people are putting 20s in. They'll have to put
Yeah.
20 in.
Stock the jar. think so too, James. I think so too. I think so too. Is Mike coming over tomorrow, James, or are you going to be by yourself? Going to be solo? Make sure
I'm trying to
there's.
move prop. Yeah, good idea, Cosmin. Yeah, make them look real.
You could glue them to the bottom of the jar.
Hello, Hank.
Just put some loonies and toonies in there, James. You'll be okay.
Or if
Stay
you
in this
really want to
jar.
prick people's conscience when they come in, put a label on the jar. Please help for my sister's eye operation. He is going to go blind.
That's not good. I'd be surprised, James. Let me know if you get any tips, okay? I'd be surprised if you get any. Because you model railroaders, some of
He's
them are
going
pretty cheap.
to Toronto.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Dennis, I wanted to watch Dennis's video. Hmm.
I've got to watch postmodern video. Then JD's done another video on that. They bought a Walters kit, didn't they, at Williams Motor Factory, like a background kit. Food program. That's a good idea, James.
Did he? I just can't keep up with everybody's videos, man.
Yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, isn't it, to
Yeah, I mean,
keep it.
especially if I go live, this, kills an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I can't really do nothing when I'm doing that, right?
Mm. Yeah, but people rely on you doing a live now, Jerry. They're used to it. It's part of people's lifestyles.
Yeah. Well, man, one day I'm not going to be here, so you're going to have to go to that playlist and hit the playlist and watch some old shows, I guess.
Yeah.
Digger, speaking of, you should take this is a suggestion because I ran one of your playlists today while I was out, while I was working. Put all your videos into one. So there's like
Every
one, yeah, so that you can just hit one playlist and play all your videos just so you can get time,
right. I'm
you
with you.
know? Yeah, like I just picked the most amount of videos that you had. It was like 60 some videos in one playlist. But I don't know how long, it played for, but it went through all your videos.
Thank you, Jerry. Very, very kind of you.
So I was like, yeah, you don't have to do it right away, but it won't be that hard to do.
Yeah.
Like a master so that you could sit there. All of the money goes to a food program. All the money from where?
From his jaw.
Oh, well, are you going to put a little sticker there that says that? Can you add me to your will for YouTube and revenue after you're gone? I don't have one, but, it ain't that much, Cosman. I think I just got paid the other day. It was like $140.
Yeah, $140 every couple of days isn't too bad though.
No, it's been like 2 months. Yeah, I think it may be a month or two. I can't remember. Let me see the last time I got paid from YouTube. January 22nd.
So February, March, yeah. Yeah, 2 months worth, 8 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, you know. Yeah, you're not going to.
Carry on accumulating after you've gone, doesn't it?
Huh?
The ad revenue will carry on accumulating because your channel's still going to be there, isn't it?
Doesn't necessarily mean people are going to watch it anymore. I mean, you know, maybe
Yeah.
some people might. I mean, but I mean, occasionally I get some videos, older videos, that get views and comments. I can only see that they get comments. But yeah, I mean, there's not like vital information in my videos that would attract somebody to watch 20 years from now. I mean, there's, I would like to think that there's some good things that I talk about. I would like to think that, if I say something and it changes one person, that's good. Yeah.
Mm.
But there's a lot of weeding through to get to that stuff. you know, you know, it's like today. Today was a pretty good show, right? But there was a lot of weeding to do to get the good.
Yes.
Most people aren't weeding.
Yeah, there's a lot of padding in there as well.
Yeah, most people don't want to weed.
See, Rick Bailey's going to watch all your videos all the time for the rest of eternity.
I inspire you. You inspire me too, right? Everybody inspires me. I mean, you can get something from everybody, right? It doesn't have to be like a lot of information or a lot of anything. It doesn't have to be like life changing. It could be day altering. You know what I mean when I say that?
Yeah. Yeah, it changes the day.
Yeah, it could change your day. You know. Oh, yeah, that's okay. And if you just change somebody's day, hour, minute, it's good. It's all good.
Hey, language!
I got you. You don't have worse language than me. Tell us how you feel, Steve. Go ahead. But yeah, like I was in a crappy mood, and there was this. So, do you have like a brand that's called Gordon's Seafood?
No.
Let me find it. So over here in the states, we have Gordon's. Gordon's. Fisherman. Fisherman. The Gordon's Fisherman, right? And he's on the box of. Where is he at? Where the heck's a big picture of the Gordon's Fisherman? Oh, here he goes. Damn it, where'd it go? Save it. Share. You'll see where I'm going with this when I get there. It all has to do with that.
Oh, Christian's in. Hello, postmodern.
Yeah, postmodern. What's on? What's on? What's on, man? Son of a bitch! It won't let me click it. Son of a bitch, digger. Why am I having such a hard time with this thing?
Dunno. Started a new job and now it's a flip. Trying to adjust. All right.
What's that?
The same type of work. Postmodern is something completely different.
Postmodern's got a new job?
Job, yeah.
That's nice. What are you doing?
Okay, James, take care, my friend. Thank you for coming in.
Bye, James. All right. Thanks for popping in, James. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, if you're out there. Where is it? Can you see that?
Yep.
So that's the Gordon's Fisherman, right? He hasn't changed in and there's this huge life-size cutout in this grocery store that I go to, and there was another guy and his wife, and he was standing next to it, and his wife took a selfie of it, and I was grumpy, right? I was like in a bad mood, but that little bit, right? Because I said to the guy, I says the guy looked just like him too, and I
Oh,
said that guy hasn't changed since I was a kid, right? He still looks the same, right? The Gordon's Fisherman, and he's like, yeah, I know, and it was like it was just funny. It was like that little interaction, that couple seconds, right? Kind of like changed my mood,
yeah.
you know?
That's all it takes, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah. So the Gordon's Fisherman.
A bit like Captain Birdseye. We have Captain Birdseye here for the fish fingers.
Yeah, he's a good fisherman. He's good. What is it that you do, Christian? What do you do? A purchasing agent for a large company. Oh, cool. Can I sell you anything? Can I sell you some toothpicks?
Yeah, what do you need to purchase?
Can I sell you some used tea bags?
Got some weathered railway carriages.
What's up, Mick? How you doing, buddy?
Hiya, Mick. Good to
I'm
see you.
doing I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We were talking about Dwight Curley's going to He wants to borrow your little scene holder with your siren, but he's going to use cardboard. He's going to mount his trees to that stuff for his layout, I guess.
These aren't just any old trees, but these are handmade, craftsman, artisan, heirloom quality toothpicks, handmade.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah, they're handmade by some Chinese machine.
Handmade in the Canadian Rockies.
Yeah, that's for sure. Good to hear. Mick, where's Mick in the UK? Is he?
Yeah.
Does he know you?
Yeah, we've not met, but yeah, we know each other.
Okay.
Okay, Ron's just come in now.
Hi, Jerry. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Ron. How are you?
I'm okay. Just relaxing now after being out with Hank.
That's enough to keep you busy.
Yeah, he's just been for his last walk.
That's where did you walk far?
About 3 miles.
What?
I've been out with him all day, literally all day, and now he's just been on his last 3.5 mile walk.
Oh my God! I would have said no.
I would have said no.
Even Hank wanted to come home, and I made him walk a bit further.
3 mile walk? What are you crazy?
I'd need a wheelchair for that.
The other night I walked even further, didn't I? I went a good 5 miles.
Did you really?
Yeah.
My God. God bless you, Ron.
Yeah, God bless you. I couldn't do it. I'd need a wheelchair for that.
He struggles walking to end at drive.
I couldn't do it either.
Do it in Jerry's truck. We could do it in your truck, Jerry, while Ron walked.
Yeah. Or just hold the leash outside the window of the truck and drive along.
Yeah.
Well, people have done that before now.
I'm going to attempt to, Rick. Yeah, I hope so. Are you going, Rick?
Oh.
Sparky said he was going to go live. I don't see nothing from him, though.
Sparky needs to do it.
Have you had your tea, Steve?
Yeah. Burger and chips in touch. Job. Yeah. I was going to upstairs tonight, but I forgot to check it out last night. Upstairs. I'll be bloody state that's in freezer.
What do you need him for? I mean, if he doesn't go, he doesn't go. Will that change the fact that you go?
Mr. False is on board. Who's Mr. False? That's you, Rick.
Well, that's not Rick's last name.
Oh no, that's Rick Bailey, isn't it?
Yeah. Fultz is John. Yeah. I do 3 miles a day school run with the grandkids. Not bad for 72.
Yeah.
God bless you.
I missed that.
He does 3 miles a day school run with the grandkids, and he's 72.
Oh, good on him.
Yeah, I can't walk proper. Not without crutches, and even then, I don't think I could do that kind of distance.
I can, but I'm too lazy.
At least you admit it, Jerry.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you.
I
Yeah.
could get one of those scooter things, them electric scooters, and do it in that
Yeah.
mobility car. Yeah.
Or you could just get a tricycle and put a harness on Hank and let him pull you.
Yeah, that'd
Like,
be
like an husky dog.
Yeah, like a husky dog.
good. Yeah.
You could
It's
probably
all right.
even
It won't
make
be
something.
pulling me.
Make something out of some wood, Digger. Put some wheels on it, little seat, and let him pull you.
He's not
That would,
allowed to.
that
Yeah, you
would
don't
tire.
know.
That would tire him out.
I mean, I suppose I could do the distance with crutches, but it'd take a hell of a long time. I'd need many breaks along the way.
Yeah, Hank ain't gonna stand for that.
No.
I don't know. He likes putting his nose to go around sniffing where all the dogs have been.
Yeah, but he walks a lot faster than I can, doesn't he?
So over there, do you have do you have to pick up after your dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A big hefty fine if you don't.
Okay.
But all my dogs are taught not to do anything when they go out. They have to do it when they come back or before they go.
Hey, Sean Powell, what's up, buddy? Thanks for becoming a member. He's a new member, Digger.
Hiya, Sean. Welcome to the membership club, my friend. Good to have you on board.
I appreciate you joining. Sean Powell, you gonna ever email me?
Lots of membership perks. Go and have a look what there is.
Are you on Facebook? Go join my Facebook group too.
At the end.
Hello, Hank.
Hello, Hank.
I was just going to get him. Right, got it.
Sophie, leave him alone.
That's my Facebook group. Join it.
Couldn't find your email. It's on his about page.
But I put it right here. I put it here. I'll put it here again.
Sophie, you're nasty.
Just add Yahoo to that. Put Yahoo at Yahoo. Right there.
Yeah, boxcar_Jerry at Yahoo. Is it .com?
Yeah. Do it right now. Because the last time you asked me, and I told you in the comment, but you probably didn't read it, but that's okay. I mean, you know.
Copy and paste that, and it's at yahoo.com.
Yeah.
Connect you. Then you connected.
That is if you want some stickers. I don't know. If you don't want stickers, it's okay.
No, stickers are no good. We'll tell him we want a life-size Jerry on a big thing.
A life-size Jerry on a
Yeah.
cutout.
Yeah.
On a what?
A cardboard cutout of a life-size Jerry like that Gorton's fisherman.
That'd be a big one.
Hello, Hank.
Maybe I should put them in a store like T-shirts, like even just my head. That'd be funny. Kind of like what they did with Artie, with Rick. What Rick did with Artie with his picture. Artie on a stick. Wow, Digger, 4 hours.
Really? Already?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Sparky. I'll go until Sparky comes on. Oh, I think he's. Yeah, he just posted. But I'll go until Sparky comes on. That's Sparky's live stream for tonight to talk about the meet and greet more. Party on a stick. Yep.
Yeah, well, I have a few catching ups now. I want to watch that
Yeah, go
postmodern
watch the catching up. There's nothing for you here to watch.
part 2, and I'm going to watch the John Dilly's latest on his motors, but that's not going to take long.
Yeah, I don't think it's very long. I
Well,
did see it.
I've got to finish mine up, and then I've got to make a start on that Ashmore Hotel, the big one.
Yeah. I wonder if Rick Bailey ever watched your mortar video.
I think he did, yeah, he put a comment.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Yeah, because I watched Rick's. I didn't watch it live. I watched some of it live, but then I watched it back with the Tamaya, a weathering paint stick deal.
Thanks, Sean and Mick, for joining the Facebook group. Go if you guys post pictures over there, you're welcome to post pictures of whatever you're doing, whatever you're, even if it's not train related. You see, I let people post other stuff besides train stuff. I mean, I don't care, too much about where you're going to dinner, but you know what I mean. But yeah, post over there or not. You don't have to. You'll see a lot of people, a lot of
Cabin
YouTubers just,
show.
huh?
He's asking you woodwork, what you do. If you go to Satyari woodworking channel, you'll see some stuff. He does some beautiful cabinet making style woodwork and stuff. Really nice.
I do all kinds of woodworking.
Oh, closet's back, and he's brought a book.
What kind of book did you bring? What'd you bring? Dr. Seuss? Green Eggs and Ham? Sam I Am? What?
Richard Gary.
What'd you bring? Not a book, huh?
Is it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yeah. If you go over Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where? Who's over
Sophie,
there?
what need?
Who's growling over there?
Sophie attacking Hank.
Sophie being really grumpy to Hank for no reason. He's not doing anything. He just takes a lot of room up on the bed because he's big, but that's all.
One of these days, Hank's going to eat her.
Yep. Southern Pacific Beaumont Hill book.
One of these days. I wish, like,
you doing, Hank?
Where did that go?
Gotta go find my inner peace and work with my soul sucking technology. Good
Who's
idea,
that?
Cosmin. Sit under a crystal like this.
All right, Cosmin.
Burn some incense stick. Sit under a crystal and act sophisticated.
All right, Cosmin.
It works.
Thanks for checking in.
Cheers, Cosmin. See you soon, my friend.
Have a good night, buddy.
I've
Have a good night.
long time.
Somebody needs to go out. You need to go out. You stink. You stink.
Not bought any for a long time. Me neither, closet. Does he need to go out?
One of those stinks for 2 minutes. Women are it.
Which location, Sean?
Southern Pacific, Vermont Hill book. Oh, you just bought this book, Closet Branch? How far is the location in New Jersey where you go to, Jerry? Oh, like right here, like where you see those latest videos from? From you? Man, 2 hours? I think you're in Laurel, Delaware, right? Laurel, Delaware. Yeah, 2 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, it ain't worth coming here for 2 hours and 6 minutes. There's not that many trains. I don't even think it's worth going to CSX for that kind of a ride.
Yeah, you better have looked into a rail camp somewhere, aren't you?
Closet Branch, why do you like the Southern Pacific so much? Yeah, Jerry, I wanted to get the book for almost 10 years, but I couldn't because of the price. Well, I'm glad you got it. Is it a good book? Yeah, some books are crazy, stupid, expensive, especially if they're out of print. Man, the out of print books. And it's crazy, like, the prices are like you could see the same book in different places, and it could be like a difference of $40 or $50
Wow,
in books.
that's a big difference.
Especially like on eBay. Like I was looking for this book, uh, track track book. Like the cheapest I saw it was like $24. The most expensive I saw it was $50. Same book. I
Double
mean,
bloody price.
Might have been in like a first edition or something, but who cares? I mean, like, yeah, it's just crazy how prices of books. But yeah, I'm like more like, why Southern Pacific?
Oh, thanks, Ron. Can't get that.
Vermont Hill, yeah, like $35. Like that book, like I see it for $35 to $165.
Jesus. How do they justify that?
I guess the condition of the book. Yeah, very good condition. Yeah, I don't know, and it's the same seller, hardcover, buy it used. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's so much money.
I felt very tired. Yeah, I got up.
I don't know. How far is the railroad here? Oh, I look out my front door and I see it.
Hello, Grayson. Sorry.
Trainers,
Gee, what's up, G man?
people on it.
Where?
Range over sounds.
Oh,
Whoever that is.
up on the course there.
Big
Lancaster.
holes opened up in the field.
Ah,
Landslide.
No, it's just the ground is opened up.
that's
Ah.
Digger, Grayson.
The tracks when it's managed to derail the train.
That's not far where they were doing that fracking, not far from there.
Fracking. Where are they doing fracking?
They were doing it up the road in Lancashire, in our county up the road, but they had to stop because of it was causing tremors and earthquakes.
Really? I didn't know they fracked over there.
They tried it, yeah, even though
They're still doing certain parts, but
they were told nobody wanted it. They tried it anyhow. But Ron's just telling me that there's a train derailed not far from there at a place called Grange over Sands with passengers on. There's
four members of staff and passengers
4 members of staff and passengers, and a crack's opened up in the ground
nearby field.
in the nearby field, and it's caused a derailment of the train.
Oh wow.
I don't know if it has it tippled over completely.
No, I don't know. I just heard it on news about 2 minutes ago.
That's a shame.
Hopefully
Yeah, Sean.
no
Huh?
one heard.
Yeah, so showing the trains like the end of my street. Yeah, it's like, 1 minute if you drove, 2 if you walked. Less than a minute if you drove.
Wow. You'd be able to hear trains all the time.
Yeah, you can hear the train sometimes, can't you, Jerry?
All the time. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Rick Bailey's son, Grayson, has seen hello. So I've said hello, Grayson.
Hi, Grayson.
That's Ron shouting hello, Grayson.
What shouting? What shouting?
Yeah. It's very convenient.
It is. Yeah, it's a right location, that where Jerry is now.
Yeah. The only thing that would be better is if I could sit on my porch and see them. But there's a house in the way. I can't sit on my porch and see them.
How
Well,
inconsiderate putting an house there.
I know. They weren't thinking straight, were they, when they blocked Jerry's view with that?
Wow, how very inconsiderate.
Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Well,
How far is it? Sean, how far are trains for you? Who's that guy next to Jerry? Oh, Grayson, you're funny. He likes to hear his name.
Just across from Jerry.
Yeah. That curtain does look like it's just like you're on the other side of it.
Like next door neighbours.
Yeah. You know what would be funny is if like my
Yeah.
hand
Some of the
showed up on your side.
And then I grab. Yeah,
That would be funny.
we'll have to do that, Jerry.
not supposed to tell everyone though, just do it.
I wonder how you could do that. I wonder if you could do that.
Of course you could. You'd have an item which you both have. And
Oh
then
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Fake hand.
it's obviously got to be the same item.
Yeah.
And then when he passes it through, he has it all ready at this side. Cheers, Jerry.
Yeah, that's true. Here's a digger sticker. Favorite style locomotive, SD40. What's your favorite, Sean? Now, if you asked Grayson what his favorite train was, he'd say UPS. UPS.
I like the Falcon. I like the Class 66.
Yeah, European trains. Yeah, well, UK trains. I like the Falcon. Falcon's pretty good. Yeah, Mason Dixon, what's up, buddy?
Hello, Mason Dixon.
How you been? Getting ready for Timonium? You going to Sparky's meet and greet?
Come forward, Steam. It's cool.
7 o'clock. Sparky's going to talk about his meet and greet. 5 minutes from my local short line railroad. No, that's not bad.
37.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
you can't beat the Growler. We're a good loco.
Yeah, Rick likes that P5A. Class 92. What is that?
Electric.
Class 37. What's that? The Growler?
Yeah. Like that one I got the other week from Lima that I showed.
Yeah. I think.
That's a Growler 37.
Oh, you're going to both. I'll see you there. Good Lord willing. Grayson says he likes tanker cars better now. Ah, you like tanker cars, Grayson? Wow.
Watched Jerry's last video. There were dozens.
Man, you should come over here. We got a lot of tank cars. Yeah, if you watch that long one, there were a lot of tankers on that train. I hate tankers.
Dozens.
How come you like tanker cars, Grayson? Why you like them? Yeah, I do like that MP15. That's a cool engine. That would be like my second. Like if I had to pick a second one, it would be any of those switchers, an SW 1200, 900, MP15, anything like that.
Styles.
I like switchers. Yeah, I couldn't remember your name, Alan. Thank you, Rick. My local short line. What is your local short line? Who would it be? The DCR? Let me see now. Laurel, Delaware. Where's that around? Mm. Oh, you're all the way down there. Oh, okay. I've been down that far, but I've never rail fan down that far.
All right, Laws. Is Hank downstairs?
Because they carry gas. I carry gas too, Grayson. Been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute or two. Tunnel motor locomotives. I really don't know the difference between a tunnel motor and a regular motor. Dave BNSF. He likes the GP60s and SD60Ns.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah, they're pretty cool too. I don't know, Dave. I would have thought that you would like the SD40-2s. I like any of the EMDs, whether they're GP10s, 15s, 18s, 30s. I like them all.
He thinks he's going to
Not
get
in
it.
the van.
You better get him washed.
No, the van is long gone. I got a pickup now. The van's gone. I don't do really live streams from the van or truck anymore.
Yeah, questions from the truck.
Yeah, that's gone.
Got too busy. Too many questions.
You just let loose, huh? Yeah, it's good. Gotta get rid of it.
Better out than in.
Can't hold on to it. Yeah, you guys get a lot of grainers. I like grainers. Grainer trains are my favorite trains. So Sean, the DCR down by you goes out of Seaford. Is that where they go out of?
Well,
Wigwag,
Clive,
Wigwag, what's your favorite engine? What's up, Clive? How are you? Wife said I stink. Well, she would know better than all of us.
yep, questions from the truck. You've got too many questions, Rick. He couldn't cope with all the answerings.
Yeah, got overwhelming.
Good to see you, Clive. I hope you're well, mate.
Yeah, I like them too. I just like grain cars, that's all. Because you never know what's going to be on a grain car. Like a grain train, there could be some old, like fallen flags still, or some like little unique train, like little obscure mills, and I like that part of the grain trains. The old cars, I don't like that. I don't really care for the newer grain train cars. I like the old style ones. Two bay hoppers, yeah, they're cool. Rick likes coil cars.
Box cars, yeah.
Box cars are, if I had to pick one type of car, it would be box cars, I guess.
That's how the hobos get around, isn't it?
Yeah, they ride the grainers too, but you got to be skinny to ride the grainers.
Hmm.
Coil cars, they would serve metal places like I don't know, car places that stamp stuff from steel.
Yes.
Anything like a coil, like anything that would have a coil of metal, cans,
Siding,
yeah,
roof
anything
pot,
like that. A lot of stuff. I wish there were two bay sandhoppers.
91 quid. Wow.
Yeah, you get no stock car.
Ah, Sparky.
Sparky likes the stock cars. I'm just waiting for you to go live, Sparky. Just waiting. Yeah, there's no sand hoppers down there, but you got grain hoppers. How you been watching? That's okay.
He likes the caboose, the KBCI.
I went for 3 tank cars today. They went for 91 pounds. To like European tank cars. You know what cars I really like from the UK? Those clay cars, I think they are.
Oh, the China Clare wagons, yeah.
China clay wagons. I forget who bought one. Leslie or somebody bought one and did a review on one. I can't remember who it was. They are the coolest looking cars there are, man. Can't remember who did that video. And I think it was a Bachman. Man, those cars are so cool. Don't really care for tankers. Yeah, I don't like tankers. But those China clay cars, they're cool. Purdue Farms gets the hoppers through my way, yeah. I like tank cars, especially the not blank ones. Like the older style ones that had like a bunch of writing on them and stuff. Not black ones. Yeah, I don't like the black ones.
Dapple.
Depot made them. Yeah, maybe that's who it was. Who did that video? Oh yeah, Anthony. Anthony, that's right. Yes, Anthony. Anthony got it. That's right. Yep. He got a couple things, but one of those he had one of those cars, man, and he showed that, man. It was like, wow, the amount of detail in there. That is the coolest tank car I've ever seen. It's 15 people here.
Does everyone give us a thumbs up?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Sparky. Let's see what Sparky's doing. Yeah, postmodern. I mean, Anthony. What's Anthony's channel? Mid something, right? Mid. What's Anthony's channel? Mid something, right? Mid century or mid? I don't know, but you guys know who he is. I like SB50 Hydra Cushion boxcars. Closet Branch, did you say why you like the Southern Pacific? Or you're not telling me? You're not going to tell me why you like the Southern Pacific. Anthony who? Middleport Junction. He's from the UK. Not Georgia Sunbelt Anthony. Got 2 Pullman NS High Cube cars today. That's US stuff. You used to live in LA?
Hello, anything?
What's up, Mr. Full-Time YouTuber? Anything?
Have you had enough of sitting in here?
I didn't know you used to live in LA.
You don't care. You say, well, that's for.
Because I should have come off and spoke to you.
I told you I was coming in for one last fag and then going to bed.
What's going on? Anything?
Hi,
How was
Gary.
your
Hi,
good night? Good night, Ron. Sleep well. Bye. Part-time YouTube, full-time trophy husband. That's you.
Not a bad job if you can get it.
How's the chickens? How's the chicks doing? They all okay? Yeah, those of you that don't know, Annie Finn told his boss to shove it. Take this job and shove it.
Yep, stick the job.
Here no more. Oh, good. I'm with them now. You should do a live stream with them.
Yeah. So
Just let your camera run and play the little chicks running around and sleeping. People would watch that. Plug door, high cube. I don't like high cube boxcars. They're okay. I don't really care for them too much.
what are you doing, Sophie? I will have to move you.
What are you doing? Come on, Sparky, let's go. Start the show. Did he
Sparky
start
Live.
already? No, still waiting on Sparky to start his damn show. It says starting at 7. It's 6:58. I like the Thrall boxcar door boxcars. Are they the ones that I like the waffle cars? What are the Thrill ones? Are they the ones with the doors all the way down the side? Thrall.
I have a question to everyone. How do you keep your not using model trains? Where, how, and how much space do they occupy? I keep some in the sidings on the layout, and I keep some on shelves in here, and they take up loads of room. Sophie, what are you doing, you fool?
Well, in your case, they don't take up too much space because you got an N scale layout. I keep mine in a drawer. They're in a drawer. What's up, DB Tech? They sold 40 tickets last night. Nice. Still has 120 seconds. Yeah. Yes, all doors. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Rick. I do like them. Plastic totes. Yeah, plastic totes. Plastic drawers, plastic totes. They don't. You can put them in a shoe box. You know how many N scale? Well, it depends on the size shoe. If you wear a 13, you can fit a lot of trains in that shoe box.
Mm.
Maybe DB Tech will give you one of his old shoe boxes. You don't keep the original boxes? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I think I'm going to keep the original boxes only because I'm not going to have that many cars, so it's not going to be like, you know, taking up a lot of space.
Hmm.
You got shelves under your shelf layout. Shelves under your shelf layout. Yeah.
Some people have that many. They're all in the boxes under the layout, in drawers, and all over the place.
Well, look at Heath. Like, Heath had them shelves. He had, like, tons of cars on them shelves. Tons of trains. We're a size 12, so I have some pretty big boxes. Me too. I'm a 13, so you fit a lot of N scale cars in a size 13 shoebox. I want the original packing in case I want to sell them. Yeah. But I don't think some people could care less about whether or not it had an original box. I guess it depends what it is.
Yeah, I suppose.
If it's a collectible rare one, then maybe.
Some I bought no longer have the original box, and they put an old box, you know.
All right, Sparky's live. So you know what that means. That's the end of this one. All right, everybody. Go over, watch Sparky, see what he's doing. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Have a good weekend tomorrow. Back on track. 10 a.m. Stop by and see what we're doing. Back
2
on
p.m.
track. Back on
2
track.
p.m. UK time.
Yeah, it'd be 2 p.m. your time. I don't think we have a thing out for Back on Track, so I can't put a link to it. But I will put it in my community page. So if you want to pop in at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and see what we're up to, pop in. If not, have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. See you tomorrow, probably. Good Lord willing.
Bye, everyone. Thank you very much.
See you, everybody. Thanks again. Have a good night. So keep the models. Yeah, safe and transport. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, they have their advantages. Unless you have 1,000 cars, then you got a lot of boxes. All right. Good night, everybody. No guests. No guests tomorrow. Unless you want to come on Closet Branch. Yeah, fat chance of that happening. All right, everybody. Good night. Huh?
I say Closet should go on there as a guest.
You would be a good guest, but you need to talk about something. All right. See us. Over and out.